Hello. Tis I. Give me a moment. Huh. So the thunderstorm sounds that I use, I talked about this a while ago. The thunderstorm sounds that I use are actual recorded thunderstorm sounds, but the visual is AI generated. And I didn't actually know that until like very recently, but it's like as long as that's not the audio, right? But the person who uploaded it like a year ago, no, actually almost 2 years ago, just uploaded another one 5 days ago for no AI. Ominous thunderstorm rolling across the fields. I think I'm gonna make this one my new fave. Let the game load up. Give me a second. Nice. Oh man, the visual of the storm's pretty good. It's for 3 hours too. I mean, it might loop, but it's a good visual. I don't remember friending a DJ Pwn 3, but okay. Final Scratch is on my friends list, apparently. So, I got a coffee tonight because I thought I was gonna have to stay up, but it turns out that I don't. But I already bought the coffee. Also, I can only like pick up my food at like 10:45. I don't get home until like 11:30. No, sorry, I don't get home until 11. Then I start my stream at like 11:30. You know, but I started early today. So I bought some fried chicken, and it's from Sonic, but it's still warm. Like it's still warm. I dare say almost hot. I don't know what special materials they use to like isolate this or insulate this stuff, but pretty wild. Why does this sound familiar? What is this? Is this X and Y? Route 47. I don't remember if that's X and Y or not. Route 47 Pokemon. Nope. Oh, hello. Skype sounds. Hello.
Oh, sweet Mary, Mother, and Joseph. Hold on, don't say anything for like 5 seconds. Fudge monkeys. Let me say something again?
Hello.
Okay, that's so much more bearable. Holy balls.
It was really hard not to say something for 5 seconds. Don't do that to me again.
I'm so sorry. God forbid.
I just Yeah, like shut up for a second. I'm like, I don't know if I could do that. Like I was screaming in my head.
Yes, for some reason your audio was at 80%. And I was like, that's too goddamn low.
I don't know why.
I don't remember. For some reason I had you louder than I usually do, because most people I keep around 40 to 50%. But for some reason you were at 80, and it's like, why in God's green earth?
Maybe it's because, like, I was on a call with everyone else, and maybe they were so loud and I was quiet.
That might be it. That would make sense. Or oh no, I remember.
I was just petting
because
you.
your VR. Yeah, he's kind of good like that. I was gonna say it's probably because when you're in VR and you were in call, if I remember right, your audio is different on VR than it is in normal.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yours.
Oh my goodness.
Also, give me one quick moment. I gotta grab something from the kitchen.
Yuki. Hey.
Going on a trip.
Oh. Then we got some pretty cool crowdfunding Overwatch Championship Series skins. They are pretty good. Cabbage keeps petting me. Thank you for spending your money to pet me on the head. Those storm coins are expensive.
I was gonna say, do you know how many of those storm coins I'd be spending if I just did that?
You were just.
Do you know how long?
I remember when Drizzy scored up so many points that she just kept spamming Nernroot.
Yes.
There's non-stop.
I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm almost at 500k.
I'm at your mercy.
It would be bananas, but I'm not gonna do 500k's worth of petting your poor noggin. You wouldn't have any floof left.
Nope. She was the one that convinced me to do voice or like sound redeems in the first place, and because I was against it for so long.
Is this true?
I didn't want to do it because like I was so worried that people were gonna start spamming sounds like while I'm in serious quest mode or whatever, which does happen sometimes.
It does happen. I've even been tempted to do it myself. Not gonna lie. But
Cabbage
I
wants me to wear a wizard
myself.
hat.
Yeah, because you have a wizard hat redeemed, Goober.
I do still have that
You
redeemed.
used to do the wizard hat.
I'll be wearing a wizard hat during the ESO portion.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It was like you used to when you did your visual of you as a person. You used to do the wizard hat redeem. I wish you would do that again. Maybe not necessarily like that, but you could put like a little toggle for your little.
Right. It just, I mean, I
Like-
thought about that, but the, like, logistics, is that the right word? It would be very difficult to do, because it wouldn't, I would have to draw, like, every different emotion would have to have a variant.
Oh, I need your opinion on something before we start playing a bunch of Overwatch.
Okay.
It's about Overwatch, but I need your opinion on Overwatch things.
Okay.
So, you know in the Mythic shop there's Anna's Mythic gun?
Yeah, I have it.
Yes. Okay, so is it a good Mythic gun? In your opinion?
I do think it is pretty neat. It allows you to spin the sleep dart, if you want. Like a sleep dart gun.
Right.
And it's got a pretty awesome effect for when you get ellipse. But you're talking to, like, you know, I play a lot of Anna.
Yes, you do. That's why I'm asking your opinion if you think it's worth it.
Yeah, I do think it's, but it really depends on like how much you have, right? Like how much, how many mythic prisms you're currently sitting on.
I'm currently sitting on 90.
Okay, so you can get the gun, and that's about it.
Right, that's why I'm asking, is the gun worth the prisms?
I personally think so. But do you play more aggressively as Anna? Do you think so?
It depends usually on whatever team I'm with. If I'm with randos, I'm usually more defensive, like you are usually. But if I'm with like
I am not
the
defensive.
regulars, oh, don't even.
How
bro.
dare you say that to
Bro.
me?
Listen, I love you to bits, but you are one of the more defensive Overwatch players I know.
it was big because I was getting defensive about you calling me defensive.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
You are defensive.
that was good. But yes, I mean, that's because I don't want to be aggressive, because it's like you let your guard down, you get aggressive, and then people are like, where are my heals?
See, but that's why I like to play with people, not randos. So if I'm playing with randos,
Well-
I'll play like you. But if I'm playing with other people that are not randos, I get aggressive.
I wish I could have that luxury. I've had my own dad yell at me for healings.
Yeah, but that's ESO. Your dad doesn't play.
It doesn't particularly. It doesn't. I'm still healing.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying Overwatch healing and ESO healing are two different things.
Yeah, I know, but still, I can still be very, because I've moved to a more heal damage based build on Clouds ever since like subclassing and other stuff came in. So I just kind of decided to pick it back up. I also challenged difficulty.
Right.
So now I have to
That's
decide
good.
when to get aggressive and when to get defensive. For Ana, yes, I am generally very defensive, but I feel like I probably am addicted to tossing my nades into enemies more than my allies. I love big purples. They're so good. But yeah, I think it's worth it. The thing is, so like when you get like an Elim using that gun,
Right.
it has like a sword effect, and I like cast a sword onto the ground, and you can preview it. You already know. So I think that's pretty
Yeah, I've
neat.
seen it. It's like a fiery sword
Mhm.
comes down from the sky on someone's noggin.
It's pretty satisfying. I can't have the same. I can't have the same career banner as Cabbage. We have the same one. This is. It's like wearing the same dress to a party. I can't do that.
Oh my lord.
It's like one of us is gonna have to
will-
change.
I will purchase the Midnight Sun then with my coins.
All right.
And then I shall play Ana, and you will all be like, ew, get off Ana. That'll be great.
Have I ever said to like get off a hero in my life to anybody ever? Hmm. You dreamt it.
I know
If you're
you
gonna say yes, you
talked
dreamt
about
it.
No, I didn't dream it. Because there have been times when you played with Minty and me, and, you know, certain players are playing like shit, but they're not people we know. So that's why it doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, yes. That just goes for like everybody. Like everybody will criticize a stranger before they criticize like someone they know. That's just how it goes.
That's just how it be.
But I never mean it personally. The only time I'm ever personal about it, and you know, and I don't even think I really call people bad. I mean, maybe I'll make a noise when someone ults when they shouldn't.
You know what?
Like a
I'm gonna
funny
do something
noise.
that's gonna be painful for everyone. I'm gonna flex. Oh, do you have Overwatch on Steam or Battle.net?
Battle.net.
Okay. Oh god, it gave me tank right out the gate. Of course, yeah, of course.
Flex is just tank Q.
Yeah, apparently. But I was gonna ask, do you know what your? Because we were all looking at achievements earlier while I was waiting for you to get home.
Okay.
Do you know what your fanciest achievement is? Out of curiosity.
I'm not really an Achievo guy. So I don't know if I could really say, because it's like there's nothing really that I've done that no one else has done.
not necessarily that no one else has done. I'm just saying, like, which achievement, I guess, would you say that you are most proud of? I guess would be the better way to word it.
I can't say. I can't even like name an achievement off the top of my head. It would probably be something with Zen though. This isn't an achievement, but one of the best things I've ever done in Overwatch that I wish was an achievement was like this was actually pretty early on, kind of within my first few years. I once was Zenyatta and I saw a Sombra like run by at a certain distance, and I mentally tracked where she was going to be, even though she was completely invisible. And I just like mentally told myself, wait, and then I prepared a volley in a completely empty space and did it and just immediately just executed her. And it was so good. I just like, it was like I was using the Force.
Yeah. Gotcha.
But no, there's no achievement for that. But that was that was one of my most proud moments. I think it's because like I saw like a flash for my Discord, and then I just tracked the invisible Sombra.
Oh jeez. Okay.
Could playing Overwatch for over 10 years be an achievement?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't have that yet.
Cody.
Not
I was
yet.
gonna say, I'm like, I don't know if it's an achievement necessarily, but I guess it could be. one.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Playing Overwatch for 10 years and staying sane.
Yeah. Staying sane. Yeah.
That's an achievement.
Valid. I will give you that. Very valid.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I technically started playing in December of 2016, so I'm not quite there yet, but it'll be a little later this year. That was the dumbest thing I've ever done.
Not the dumbest.
I forgot you have a list.
Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you. Like the wrong button. And then
I see the Korean lettering and it scares me.
Oh. We had a funny you say that. We had a talk about that also. But for some reason, they're more terrified of the Spanish-speaking players than the Korean labeled players, which I thought was
interesting. I mean, I just referred to like how popular it is there and how many championships they've won. Oh God.
Why? How would you do that?
Back in middle school, we had some like Korean students, right, who were you know, just going to a cheap school, and they pretty much just stayed by themselves. Okay, I don't want to know what that bad message says. Usually I have Minty
I'm
check.
looking. I'll look. I'm curious. Okay, that's not that bad.
Yeah, it usually isn't.
It just says Sombra suck. And I'm like, huh?
Sombra Zuck. One support. Two support. Not a support, but but yeah. So I hung out with the Koreans, as I've mentioned before, and I don't know if anyone else used it, but I know at least around my family we were Kyle and the Koreans. I hung out with them. They were like my rock because they were very just like them, very fish out of water. You know, I had just entered the secular world like a year before, and I was I was learning new words and swears, and
yeah, that's usually the first thing most people learn is swearing.
Yep. And so I hung out with them. So what my friend, I hadn't spoken to him in a while. Like, you know, it's just I don't know how many years went by, 8 years or something, and we end up talking, and he says, and I noticed that like he plays Overwatch, and I never played with him, so I was like, "Are you good?" And he goes, "I'm Korean."
He just goes, "I'm Korean." Wild.
It's like, fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah, fair enough. But that is still a wild ass statement. I'm Korean. You know, I'm gonna do this number. Ah, you're gonna play Sierra. That'll be interesting.
What?
Sierra. You're
Yeah.
playing Sierra. It'll be interesting. That's all I was saying.
I'm very, very good at Sierra.
I'll be so honest. I predominantly am just so used to seeing you as healer that I forget you DPS at times.
I do now. I remember when they invented roll queue, and I finally felt like I had permission to play DPS. It was so freeing, you know. After so many years of being locked in tank, being locked, you know, in support, I was like, I want to play the other heroes, but I never got to. I mean, obviously I did, but in limited capacity. I played a lot of mystery heroes.
Yes, you did.
Yeah.
Oh, and I took a fist to the face.
And I already pretty much miss the hacking thing they were doing.
Really? Why?
Because having two tanks, or at least a flex that could be a tank, pretty much meant that Minty could be second tank, and we were winning. Minty doesn't play tank ever since 5v5 because being the only one.
He doesn't like solo tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
You just gotta learn to, you know, it's like if people get mad at you, then people get mad at you.
Right. But some people can't take that kind of pressure. Which is understandable.
Yeah, but trust me, it's the hardest at first. You know, when you first get people like angry at you, it's the worst like during the first few times, and then after a while it's like, hey dude, like you didn't choose tank, I did, you know, like. No! Fuck. Everyone loves this pedal so much. Got the Mercy, finally. Jesus Christ.
Well, I also know, well, the paddles do be kind of goofy, but I do know Cabbage tends to get the healing one, so I've been trying to get better at utilizing them.
Does he have that perk yet? I mean, we've just started.
Well, I'm not saying he has it right now. I'm just saying, for me, I mentally try to remember to use those more.
Right. Yeah, I can see yeah, it's healing. I can see the healy dealies.
The healy weelies.
They put in a lot of caramel in this coffee.
Hey, caramel's good. Tastes yummy.
Yeah, but I'm not as into sweet things as I was when I was younger.
You don't like your coffee tasting like diabetes?
I mean, I love sweet things. It's just there's a limit.
Fair.
Ah, crap. Oh god, I shouldn't have gone in here. Hello. Son of a gun.
I'm gonna use my ult and then I'm gonna switch.
Okay, I've got all. You ready? Here we go. Boom! Caught him by surprise. Oh, they res the Doom. He probably has ult, to be honest. There it is. Right on me. Oh my gosh. I'm really trying to get that Mercy, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
So is Mercy, that's the problem. Hold on. I've got her. She's down.
Woo. You're getting shot at.
That's okay. I'm used to it.
That's not a good thing.
I was just going, I want to turn my volume up a bit. There.
It's just you and me, Dorothy.
They're all upstairs.
I am not surprised by that.
Okay. Come on, Mercy. Come on. Mercy's one. She's so fast. God damn it. God damn it. God freaking damn it. Oh my god. I can't. I swear, she's just like, she's been at 1 HP for like 5 minutes. Please. Oh, no, she's got plot armor. Mercy's the main character.
Well, yeah.
Keeping her on her toes. Okay, I've got all. If we can get close enough, I can really clear the zone.
Oh, that's too many ults at once. God damn.
Think I need a new strap. Hey, where's my team? This is Juno, Heart of Hope. Magical blessing. Tension. Feeling that emotion.
I'm going up. I'm gonna like keep their eyes on me. Oh, already a son of a bitch. Bye bye, Doom. Thank you. She ran right into my nade. Here we go. A little optimistic from me. Got mercy. What the? Okay, that was weird.
Okay, running it back.
Ah! Okay, of course it would be me. Good res. Thank you.
Oh, balls. That was just rough. Of course, Jerry. Jerry got playing.
Of course it would be Jerry. Fuck you, Jerry. Oh, Jesus. So just like how last night was scary, so yesterday was scary too. I woke up, and what I do is I put my PC to sleep so it's not using all this energy,
Right.
and then I go to work. So I did my usual, reached over, putting my PC to sleep, and wouldn't you know it, I accidentally clicked shut down. I had tabs from a very, very, very long time ago, and I lost some very, very old important tabs.
Tabs of, like, what?
Well, I had like a gazillion USB tabs open, ones that I were like, I gotta edit this and this and this. I had custom ink open because I wanted to design a hoodie like forever ago, and I had so many random things just all set up. Boom. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm like already late, and I'm like, no. So I'm scrambling, and I go and I'm like, I'll just do Control Shift T, which brings back your closed windows, and it brings back like only a little bit, and so I pretty much spent today thinking, well, GG's, I guess. But I came home and I turned my PC on, and all my tabs are back. I learned nothing.
I was gonna say, I'm like, what browser do you use?
I use Chrome.
Then yeah, you should be fine, Goober.
Yeah, I should be, but I heard they did like an updatey thing where like at a certain point, it won't refresh your tabs. Of course, again, I only had like 60 seconds to do research. All that matters is that they're all back. I have too many Chrome tabs. I have more Chrome tabs open than anybody you're ever gonna meet. But it did.
I do not doubt that.
It does have me think now. Like I'm thinking, like, do I? Some of these I just don't need open, and
right, for sure.
so I might just go back and take care of review. I mean, it's surprising how well everything runs considering how much Chrome I have going on.
Yeah, that's why I stopped using Chrome, because that just eats up too much stuff.
Yep. I am bad at this. Okay, I can't play Tracer into this. There's just too many kinetic targets. Texting time.
You're gonna text it up?
I don't know if Cassidy is canonically Texan. I think I'd remember if he was.
I don't remember.
Yep.
Almost got pulled into that. Oh my god.
Son of a gun.
Woo! Oh my god.
Do people know how to play anything but Doom?
It's the same dude from last game, Uber.
Jerry!
Exactly. It is also, in fact, Jerry.
He has returned.
He do be returning.
Jerry will return in Avengers Doomsday.
Alright, who's Cabbage? I swear to Christ. I'll beat you. So help me God.
Did he pull you?
Yeah, he pulled me. I was like, dude, I'm just walking forward. Let me go forward. And I finally killed the tank and I died.
Oh my god. Damn, every single one of those packs so much of a punch.
Yes, that's why you're not supposed to stand in it.
Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, it's gonna be the Mizuki. I was wondering who was gonna say. I was like, is either gonna be Mizuki? It's gonna be Sigma. I was thinking it was gonna be Sigma. Oh, he just saved himself. The fucking Sierra. It's really hard to get the Sierra because the Mercy's in such a good spot, and Mercy's assisting so hard.
Yeah.
Mizuki! Mizuki! I was right. I'm right over here, dude! Doofus punched me and it wasn't even with his Doom Fist. He's not paying any attention.
Ah, no!
I got the payload, don't worry. This time.
She's low. She's very, very low. How the Jesus Christ. I thought I was good.
Oh, there's
Okay.
2 healers now on the Sierra. That's great. Cool.
Well, you know what? The only thing that can defeat a Sierra with a gun is a Sierra with a gun.
Yeah, Valen.
What we really need to do is target the Mercy. I know we have 1 second left, but... Jesus Christ, she's insane! But the Mercy is basically the reason why she's getting so much done. It was mostly get the Mercy, not get the Sierra.
Yes, I know, but I'm just saying, like, one comes with the other at this point.
All of my does for Sierra. I like how he's saying that so openly. He's like, by the way, Sierra, you're the best in the world.
Mm-hmm.
I do not deserve those pets, Cabbage.
Why?
0 limbs.
You have 0 limbs? What? No way.
Okay, maybe I had 1, but...
New Junk City.
Everyone loves it.
And I'm taking F my life, dude.
F what?
My life.
Oh.
Oh, God. What do I want to be? That is the question.
Is mine to master. Oh, should we ambush them? It'll be fun.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Gary says I did fine. I wasn't bitching at the rest of the team of being at the bottom of the scoreboard and all stats. No. But my performance was not good. It's always good to recognize when one's performance isn't good. The only drawback is when you get too carried away and think that you're nothing. I mean, like I've seen enough like Overwatch League and Overwatch Esports to know even like pro players can get tossed around like garbage.
Well, yeah, it happens.
Hearts break. I don't.
Okay, I guess we're all going this direction. Alrighty.
Hey, I'm the flanker. I'm the.
I know you're the flanker, but that's where everyone was going. I was like,
I'm just so popular. Jesus Christ, they care for their team, that's for sure. Wu Yang was like an inch from death, and they like piled on him to keep him safe. I think I was just foiled by the power of friendship.
I'm sorry, friendship. Oh lord. I'm gonna change real quick. I feel like this would be a better idea. Where is he? Boom. My man.
Personne n'échappe.
Ow, my god! Why do they have to have grates in the walls so people can see me? Okay, I need someone to... I'm gonna need someone to be out here, please. I am the only target. Hey.
We were on it. Why does it not? What?
Well, I would say that
Yeah?
you probably weren't if it didn't register.
No, my physical body was in the middle. I don't know how they could construe that as being
Remember
not-
that there's a vertical check, just like there's a horizontal check. And if you don't
Does
meet the vertical
my
check...
tootsies not touching not count? Just because I'm floating?
I don't want to offend your tootsies, but they might not have counted the vertical check.
I'm gonna be Overwatch's vertical check then.
Overwatch is prejudice against your feet.
That's terrible. They shouldn't do that.
Nope. I'm not used to playing against such coordinated groups. Wait, hold on. What just happened? Dark light.
What about Dark Light?
Dark light, why did you just ban Cabbage? What happened? Talk to me, please.
Why did they ban
Cabbage was put in prison.
Yeah, but why?
I don't know.
Cabbage said that. I mean, like even in the bottom view, I don't see. Like I didn't see any like weird messages.
Oh, come on, for fuck's sake. Dark light. Okay, you know what? I'm still not good at Tracer.
We shine together. All of us. Sorry. Junkyard. Lost. Next flashpoint.
The Ducks.
Would Would Dark ban him because he was spamming the redeems, maybe?
No, I had people spam before. I'm gonna judge it. I think it's probably a misclick.
Maybe, I don't know.
Dark light. Hello. I don't want to use your full legal name.
Oh, damn.
I was just cut in half.
Yeah, I got my health chunked.
No sweat.
Okay, I'm gonna warm up the rest of my food after this round.
We're going against the odds. My mistake. échappe à mon regard.
Sweet Jesus Christ. Alright, well they already know we're up here, so...
Yeah.
Hello, I'm gonna die again. Dark light! Dark light, smooth wolf!
Sorry.
If they won't quit, neither will I.
On the objective.
I could just unban them myself.
I know, I'm just wondering why.
Did he post a, even if he posted a link, the bot would have gotten it if he posted a link.
Right, that's why I'm confused. I'm like,
It had to
I
have
don't
been,
understand.
I swear that was, these last 2 rounds have been the worst rounds I've had like all year. I don't know what's going on.
Play of the game.
Okay, I will be back. I'm gonna warm up my food. And when I come back, Darklight better have an exclamation.
Yeah, I'm a little confused. Oh, now Cabbage is asking me. Oh, I'm like, no, that wasn't me. Why would I do that?
There you go, Mick.
Welcome back.
Hello. Still no exclamation.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. I was like, did they message you, like, personally and say anything?
I've got nothing. Boom. God powers.
Yes.
Wait, what time is it?
It is 12:21 a.m. CST.
Ah, that's what I thought. Hold on.
What?
My taskbar does something really weird. My taskbar like freezes sometimes. Like it's so weird. I don't know why. So I like look at the time and I'm like, my clock is slow. I was like, no, it's big. My taskbar just freezes for some reason. Sorry, Cabbage.
Yeah. That is a little weird.
I've literally had it where like I look at the time and I'm like, how is it 1:30? It feels like it's like 2, and then I realize that it's been frozen.
So what time did it tell you?
Well, it said it was 12:20, but I also noticed that my Telegram icon looked strange, and that's it like bugs out. Is that the freaking Breath of the Wild cooking music? What is? Oh, hold on. That's my playlist. It's playing the freaking Breath of the Wild cooking music.
Oh my lord.
Yeah. So I noticed that my task. The way that I'm able to tell is I look over at my my Telegram and the icon looks weird. And I'm like, yeah, it's bugged out again.
I see. Well, alrighty then. Is Darklight in your mom's server, out of curiosity?
I don't have a mod server. I mean, he's in my.
No, your mom.
Oh, my mom's server. No. He's in my my main server. I guess I can message him.
I was gonna say, because I'm like, I'm gonna poke him. I'm like, what was that about, dude? It was just so random.
Part of me wonders if it was if the Siri bot did something and it just attributed it to Darklight because he's in the server. I don't know. I'm trying to review what Cabbage said over time. Let's see. He made a comment about how I wasn't bitching in the chat. Maybe Darklight misread it as I was. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I was just like, because he wasn't talking about you in that level. So I was like, huh?
I mean, when it comes to that kind of stuff, if I want someone banned, I will ban them.
Right.
You ever heard there's a post that was made that someone said the way that Twitch streamers say mods is the same as like how a king in medieval time would say guards. And it's kind of that way, you know. I didn't
Right.
say guards.
Yes, this is true.
Must Red didn't clarify before jumping straight to ban. Maybe. I don't know. Because I don't know. He's never banned anyone before. Like, I mean, because most banned users are all taken care of by the bot because they're like, you know, AI. Like, oh, you want AI viewers and stuff like that. And I get like you know, 10 or 15 of those a stream.
Right, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, that's why you should always have that bot, even if you're like a tiny streamer, especially if you're a tiny streamer, because those are the people that get targeted. So
Right, for sure.
yeah, and that bot is pretty easy to set up, and it just cleans up all of those pesky messages. So the bot takes care of most of those. In terms of like people being mean, it is very rare because I don't really have people watching anyway. I did get someone a couple weeks ago when I was doing VR chat, and the thing about being a Twitch streamer is that you will get very strange people, and it's
absolutely.
it's like I would feel really normal if you were being like normally aggressive towards me, like saying, "Hey, you suck at the game" or something. Like, okay, it's easily bannable, but sometimes the way people act is so baffling. It's like there's something not right with you, and you're taking it out on me. So I'm just gonna kind of block you here.
Right.
So I had someone like that on VR chat very recently. When we were playing Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, they were ranting and raving about how they like owned the game and how they were keeping track of our usernames and they were gonna mass report. And I was like, I didn't respond to them at all because, well, mostly because I didn't see them at first, but eventually when I did, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna put that person away. I'm gonna ban and then move on. That's another thing that Twitch streamers need to learn. I've seen even relatively big Twitch streamers do this, like medium size. You don't talk to the person who's clearly trying to get you to say something. Just block them. Just ban them. Get rid of them. They will try to get you mad. They will say something. They'll say something about you or, you know, like whatever group that you were related to or anything like that. They'll try to get a reaction out of you. Don't give it to them. Just ban them and move on. I mean, yes, that is a reaction, but they want something juicy before they get banned. So, my advice: just ban them. Don't even act like they exist. Just that's the best thing you can do.
Whether.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask you this question. Are you okay if I message Darklight on Discord?
I've just messaged him. So if he's gonna reply to anyone, it's gonna be me.
But that wasn't my question, Goober. Are you okay with me messaging them?
I don't mean, you don't need to ask my permission, but I think I've got it handled. You just sit back and relax.
Alright. But I would like an answer. And if you don't get an answer, eventually I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna reach out to Darklight myself. Just giving you that disclaimer.
I got an answer.
Because I was like, what the fuck was that?
So yeah, when I went to the pub the other day, I met somebody. They approached me because that's just how it works. I never approach other people.
Usually not, yeah.
I'm just that kind of. I'm like introverted when it comes to like, oh, I don't want to put myself into this situation because I don't know if anyone wants me there. But as soon as someone like interacts with me, that basically gives me the go ahead to interact back, and that's when I swap from introvert to extrovert instantaneously. I don't know if that counts, but you tabbed back and Kevin says I tabbed back and saw I was banned and thought Craze did it as a joke because I had a bad pull on Life of Weaver. That would have been funny. Instead, it's just confusing.
No, yeah, no. Like when it comes to certain things like that, like if, for example, like we're in Discord, I'll like either move him in channels or like disconnect him. But like I guess in a Twitch scenario, banning someone isn't what I would do.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I had someone approach me in the pug, and they approached me by offering me a marshmallow. You know, on like the marshmallow on a stick item. And
yeah, that makes sense.
Like,
offering you a PCU.
Yeah, yeah. And I decided to pull out the old like, you know, I took it and decided to pull out the old like, you know, getting the marshmallow essence from me. Infinite resource.
Yes,
so
the infinite marshmallow resource, yes.
So we talked for a while, and then something weird happened, like, while we were talking, and I can't figure it out. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. You know how I had that issue where my Steam Link and Slime VR weren't talking to each other? For some reason...
Yeah.
For some reason, it just randomly disconnected. Like... I don't really even know why.
Oh, okay.
It just ran like I was just chatting, and then suddenly this was hilarious because it was in the middle of me saying, "I can't play without my trackers." I literally said, "I can't play without my trackers."
Poof.
Yeah, and then poof, and then because I was trying to move my body, and I found that I was paralyzed from the neck down, aside from my arms, which was very scary. And I was like, for some reason, my Slime VR forgot my Steam VR, and like I was concerned about that, but what I think happened was I feel like okay, this tank's not very, he's either too aggressive or just not aggressive. So I think what happened was that damn, because so often like in the pug, my game lags and my Steam VR is struggling, and I think maybe it fucked up my Steam VR so bad that it just snapped the connection, because it was getting pretty rough. Darklight says, "Did I accidentally ban the wrong person? I'm sorry." Wait, who are you trying to ban?
Yeah, I was like,
Cabbage is the only one here. Was there? What was the offense? I guess is kind of my inquiry.
Yeah, very confusion.
I'm confusion. Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, you're all dead. Oh, hell.
Teldos, you can't ban anyone. You're not a mod. Even though you probably should be because you're around long enough. Okay, I can't. You know what? I think I need to mess with my mouse. I'm just sucking so bad. Like. My mouse actually does have some weights in it, because I got the new one, and I think I might need to remove them. I don't know.
Oh, Christ.
Like, everything is terrible. Like, literally everything that's happening is so specifically bad. Like, they put up a wall, and then, like, you flew behind the wall.
Yeah, they do that.
But it's like, that's not what they were intending to do, it was just unlucky.
Right, yeah, there's a lot of things where it's like, oh, well, that's just shit convenience.
Teto says, equip sword, who knows, I mod for so many people. Yeah, I walk into a stream and you're just there. I'm pretty sure you're like a clone army. Like, I think there's probably at least 57 Taildoses.
That's a lot.
God damn it. Darklight says it's 10:33 p.m. Too late for you to be drinking coffee. I'm drinking coffee right now.
He actually is. Yes.
Okay, come on, Widow. Come on, Widow. Leave me alone, Widow. Leave me alone. Fuck it. Don't. Aw, thank you so much. Oh gosh. I'm gonna give. I think I'm gonna give the nano to Cabbage.
That's not a bad idea. Oh, fuck.
Maybe I should just wait out Bob. Where is Bob anyway? Bob, there you are. Got him. Okay, come on. Now I just gotta reach Cabbage. Everyone is so squished together. Which one's Cabbage?
The one that's,
I got Onron instead. You know what?
Not the right one. But okay.
No. I got the on-wrong one.
Yeah, you got it on Ron.
Remind me to turn on, my nano confirmation. When did that... I don't know when that turned off, but it turned off at some point. Tedo says, I have an industrial PC for modding and they have a few tabs open. Yeah, I can imagine. Tedos is like, I imagine you're like guy in the chair, right? You have like all of these windows open, and you like lean back while petting a cat and watching like 36 different streams.
Oh boy, I have a... Oh jeez, DMs. Oh lord, give me the strength.
Ignore them, you're with me.
I know, it's a interesting question I was asked, so it's like, oh boy, it's gonna take a little more involvement.
Favorite flavor of ice cream?
You know, that would be cherry ice cream.
Are we talking like just cherry or cherry with like little bits of chocolate?
I mean, cherry with a little bit of chocolate is fine, but like, I do predominantly really love cherry ice cream.
It is good.
The chocolate's just like an extra additive.
So that wasn't a hard question to answer. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Oh hell.
Ah, man, right through my head. Telo says, I'm repairing the chair, but I'm not wrong.
Oh my god. What is your favorite ice cream?
Cookie dough.
I knew it! I knew you'd be a cookie dough lover.
I probably told you. I talk about myself so often. Back up, please, please.
Valid.
Yeah.
I'm gonna die. Yep, there we go.
Sometimes it's good to be defensive.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Scary Scottish guy! Well, hey, at least I was like there for this game.
You were indeed there.
I was there.
Oh god, it's one of those copy and paste people.
Don't get wrapped up in the DMs.
In the DMs.
Jesus Christ. Now we got a response from Darklight. I know, Darklight. I just don't know who you were aiming for. Like, who were you aiming the band gun at?
I'm like, What was the point? There
mean,
was no one else talking
I-
in chat but Cabbage.
I think what it might have been is, I was just thinking about this recently, is that I see what I see and what Darklight see are probably the same thing, even though I wouldn't really know. And that's that I'm seeing the ban evaders. I'm seeing the stuff that Seribot is banning, right? So, for example, there was a bot here that was banned by Seribot, but it could possibly be that that person shows up and Darklight bans them, even though they were already banned. The thing is, though, you don't see that, right? You don't see the ban evaders because you guys aren't mods. You're just seeing an empty chat. I see these messages pour in from bots, and they're there for me. So I would assume that maybe he ended up seeing that and thinking, oh, that's the bot I'm supposed to ban. So...
Weather. Gooper. You as the Twitch chat owner, yes, you will see the Siri bot stuff. As a mod viewer, there's... yes, we see some things, but obviously we don't see everything. Because, like, right now I'm looking at things... Oh, okay, that person took... Okay.
Oh, that's right, you are a mod.
No, Weather, I've never been a mod in your chat.
No, never.
Life. Even though I've been in your chat for quite some time.
I'm coffee brain.
Very coffee brain.
I hate to work on vacation.
So you're saying that you're not
So-
seeing the messages?
So, for example, in mod viewer, right? For mods specifically, when I look at Cabbage's, if I click on Cabbage's name in mod viewer, it says when his account was created, which was back in 2015. It says how long he's been following your channel.
Okay.
And he's been following your channel, for example, since June 7th of 2025. But his account was created August 6th, 2015.
I don't... I mean, yeah, I know you can see stuff, but I don't understand, like... I'm guessing you're saying that you can't see the bot messages that get banned by Seribot.
Yeah, I still see those messages as well.
Right. See, that's my point, though. My point is that I think Darklight saw that and thought that that was who that he was banning. Because you're saying, oh, there's no one else in chat, but he sees that.
Right,
But-
yeah, he sees Siri bot, but if he's looking, he should see that it says Siri bot already banned, the only other
Right.
thing in chat.
Right, but the thing
So
is,
why
though,
would he...
I don't think he's actively looking. I mean, it took us forever to even contact him. I don't think he was fully here. I think that he probably just saw it.
It's not good to ban someone if you're not fully paying attention.
I
to
th-
what you're
it
banning.
was a mistake, but it was a
I'm not
mistake
saying
that I
it wasn't
rectified.
a mistake. I'm just saying that's not good to do. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, but I'm just saying, like, a mistake is perceived differently than an active offense, and so, you know, I
But
would
that's
just
the
kind of
point.
call
There's
it
no
a...
active offense. That's my point.
But that's good. And I just thought I would explain likely what happened. And, but I mean, it's very uncommon to actually need to ban someone in my chat because I am not a popular streamer. There's not really gonna be people that like want to get a reaction out of me or. Oh my god, Juno, just die. You made me do this! Oh, where'd everyone else go? Back to
Oh
spawn?
fuck, she's like one health.
Ah, giant robot! Ah! I couldn't find her.
Redeploying. I've got you in my sights.
on, Mercy. Fly for your life.
Damn it! Thank you. Ah, that was such a good shield. Nice. Let's make that play. Let's make that play. You get the gun, you get the gun, you get the gun.
Yes, I am using the gun. I just saw the kill effect
Do the
on the Freya.
do the spinny thing. Hey!
Here's the spin.
Like a fidget spinner.
Which is funny because every time I reload my gun, that is the same
Yeah.
binding.
Yeah, it is. Oh shit. Flip the shield. I had quite a few fidget spinners during the craze. I had like at least 3 of them, maybe 4. And I a couple of times even took them to work with me. It's stressful work, so. Yeah.
Still got some fun.
I had some cheaper plastic ones, but I had a more expensive one that had like metal bits. It was weightier. You know, for the more professional fidget spinner connoisseurs. Okay, I'm about to clean up this mess.
I've got you in my sights.
Both supports are down, so
Yeah.
this is our fight to lose.
No, I'm actually getting revived. Hell yeah.
Redeploying.
At some point, I'm gonna be able to smell colors.
I hope not. Trust me, I wouldn't recommend it.
How about seeing sounds? God damn.
Heroes never die.
If I'm still standing, I'm still fighting.
Oh my god, that was such a big lag spike for me for some god-awful reason.
Oh god. Nope! Nope, everyone wants to kill me. Everyone wants me dead.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I've spotted a foe.
Thank you, Mercy. Why me?
Cause funny.
You think it's... You laughing?
Yeah.
I rubbed some dirt on it. Let's go.
Well, I'm gonna try to reach you, Cabbage. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. Okay.
Oh, we didn't make it. Sorry.
Nope. I'm gonna blow stuff up. That's horrifying, Ram.
That's really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I really want that skin for Ram.
Is this when I get blowed up? Please don't be when I get blowed up. Ugh.
When you get blown up. Oh Lord.
So targeted. Oh my gosh, I made it to the very end.
You sure did. I just realized there's two soldiers looking the exact same.
Yep. Yep. One has 4 tactical visor kills and one has 3, so, you know, just saying.
Yes, I can count. Oh Lord.
Cody's here. Hey, Cody.
Oh, Cabbage is taking a bathroom break. Okay.
Things are doing fine.
Yes. Totally not exploding internally.
Yeah,
Totally.
totally not losing all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, make a guess how many tabs I have open.
12.
Do you remember I said that I probably have more tabs open than anyone you know?
I don't know about that. I know someone who has 4 separate windows with ungodly amount of tabs per window.
Well, I do have 4 different windows.
Yes, but are they like so full to the brim of tabs you can't even tell what they are?
Not fully. Cody's got 72. He's already got me beat. I'm at around 50.
Yeah, no. Someone me and Cody know. Well, me more so than Cody, because those two, Cody and that individual, got into it. Regardless, my friend Mad Scientist, he has 4 separate windows, and each window has so many tabs you can only see the website icon.
Yeah.
You can no longer see the words.
Mm-hmm.
But the fact that he has 4 separate windows of that shit, mind-boggling.
Yep, true. Yeah, there's sometimes he probably hasn't opened in forever. Let's see, my USP tab's open. I've got the Rathana di Renata tab open. Why do I? Oh, that's because I wanted to take pictures of each different segment. Okay, that will take a while. I have the Saisahan page open because it needs to be updated.
I'm surprised that hasn't been updated. I'll be so rude.
You and me both. You have no idea.
Like, how far behind is it?
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Yep. Tell me.
The Saisahan page, in terms of like the latest thing it has, is a reference to the events of the first, I think it might be the first or the second Elsewhere cinematic.
Oh god, that thing's super out
You,
of date. Holy fuck.
you know the cinematic where the dragon attacks Riverhold and
Yeah.
or whatever, and like
it's really cool. It's one
It's
of
very
one of my
cool,
more
yeah.
favorite cinematics they've done. Yes.
yeah, that's the one. I mean, to be honest, I don't even really know if we should consider those like canon. I mean, I don't remember if Saisahan actually shows up during Riverhold. I'll need to do it elsewhere again to figure it out. But
You want to know if Saisahan is at Riverhold?
because I'm pretty sure that cinematic is supposed to be showing the dragon attack at Winterhold, but it looks more like
Right.
Rimmen. So
Well,
I
that's
don't
what I was
quite
gonna
know.
say. Is it the cinematics are not canon?
yeah.
Because I have done the fucking Christ, Elsewhere DLC specifically in its entirety 3 separate times, and I do not at all remember Saisahan just chilling in Riverhold.
Right, but I mean, because like he is there in the cinematic, and but like he doesn't really come into the story until like the Southern Elsewhere story. Like that's when he really shows up. I mean, the
yeah.
prequel to that, but yeah.
But yes, regardless, yes, it's around that time when he starts becoming more prevalent.
So basically, what I'm saying is like all of Southern Elsewhere is just completely missing, and then after
Wait,
that,
there's no Southern Elsewhere page at all?
sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant
Okay, I was like, there's no way. What?
nobody cared. No one cared about Dragonhold. No, I mean like
No.
there's no Saisahan. Like there's nothing documenting what Sai did during that whole DLC, which is pretty shocking. And
Yeah,
so
that
yeah.
is, yeah.
So I've been trying to like, I had a project where I was doing that and recording stuff, and then it just kind of got away from me. But so I need to update that because
I figured that would be like something you'd work on just because it'd give you something to do because you're always in a panic over not enough stuff to do.
sorry, could you say that again?
Okay, so you know where you and your family are trying to find things to do?
Yeah. Yeah,
I figured you would be doing like backtracking and doing research on certain things with your family as a thing to do to keep you guys occupied, because I know you guys always are worried about that.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of definitely redoing old story quests is definitely on the itinerary, but I do still have some rainy day quests left over. I think that we should be fine for now, but eventually, yes, it might come down to having to redo old stories, but they seem 100% open to that, because, they're like, we don't remember, so...
Well, yeah, your family tends to just go through the motions most of the time.
Yep. Now they might begin to go like, oh yes, I remember this now, but
Well, yeah, but I mean, as far as like the nitty gritty of things, they usually don't keep track of that. That's more good than theirs.
I mean, so yeah, I guess it would be a good way to kind of record stuff is like if we redid that storyline. But I would prefer us to redo Northern and then Southern.
Well, yeah, for sure. I would definitely recommend doing it chronologically, not necessarily out of order.
Yeah. Northern.
And like Northern Elsewhere specifically, I've done that one so many times on damn near every character.
You said 3 times. Whoop.
No, in its entirety of
Oh.
Elsewhere. I'm talking about everything of Elsewhere, not just the main quest.
Oh.
I completed that zone on 3 separate characters.
Damn.
At least.
Wow.
Because I really like Elsewhere. I really like cats.
Yep.
Khajiit are really cool.
Well, I used to be more hopeful that we would be seeing more Elsewhere, but I mean, we'll see. It's a possibility still, I guess.
Fair.
Northern Elsewhere has my what the hell? Northern Elsewhere has my favorite Elder Scrolls moment. Which is the ending.
Oh, the dragon fight?
Yeah, just the I guess impending potential spoilers. The location.
Do you know how old Elsewhere is?
It's
in its entirety?
Do you know?
I'm asking you, the lore guy, the guy who pays attention to this.
I do. I
know.
know how old it is. Yeah, it is.
Okay, how
7
old is
years
it?
old at this point.
Okay, now, in that time, okay, come on, Anria, get off my dick.
Not bad.
Never mind, she didn't get off my dick.
I can see that.
But she did kill herself, so I'm happy about that. regardless, the likelihood of like brand new ESO players watching your Overwatch stream right now is very low. I think you can talk about elsewhere. I think it'll be okay.
Okay. Elsewhere spoilers.
Yes, you could be like
elsewhere spoiler warning.
alert and all the things, but I think it'll be okay.
They're probably gonna use Sanctuary when I put out Bob. Nope, Sunberry. There it is. It's when you literally go to the fucking moon to fight a dragon is like the coolest thing. You know, you just think maybe you're gonna be fighting the dragons. It's like, no, we're going to the moon to fight dragons.
We're going to the mother.
We're going to the moon. I mean, like that. Like I was literally like in such shock. I remember going to work the next day and being like, damn, that was crazy.
Damn, that was wild.
I mean, we've been to Oblivion Realms and whatnot, but it just felt different going to somewhere like located in the Mundus. Like you're literally going to the moon, and there's like cat temples on the moon. Like the cats have been building moon bases. I don't know why I don't know why people are talking about this. Yeah. It's just like
NASA? No, that's their NASA.
I'll run down. I mean, what is your favorite chapter? You probably say elsewhere. I mean, you've done it.
I was gonna say. I'm like, what have we been discussing?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, you're like, I've done the whole
if
chapter.
If we're excluding elsewhere.
Okay, yeah.
Excluding elsewhere. Give me one moment. Just want to make sure. I want to call him Havoc, but I know that's not his goddamn name. But I always want to call him Havoc.
Hazard.
Yes, Hazard. My brain wants to call him Havoc.
The Scottish
and
guy.
I don't know why. Yeah, Scotsman. I don't know why. My brain just always wants to call him that.
I'm gonna light Onron on fire, ironically. I mean, I'm gonna guess. I think that you like Somerset.
Actually, no. Like, I like that they introduced jewelry crafting and whatnot back then.
Okay.
That's about it. I wasn't. Elves and me.
Oh yeah.
Elves are not high on my totem pole. I'll be so honest.
That's
like
why
sometimes they have good moments, but overall they are not my favorite cup of tea. They are just AT.
That's why when I told you about the Khajiit connection, you were like, "What?"
What? Well, I know some things with the Khajiit and elves, but obviously, like elves in particular, are just not my area of expertise.
Yeah. For me as Bosmer, like, I'm rough. I don't understand the Bosmer so well, and I'm not like the biggest fan. I think that maybe if they came out with a DLC or something, I would probably get more into it. But as it is, I just can't seem to get a good grasp on Bosmer.
Yeah, I can understand that. But I'm trying to think. Oh god. Come back.
I mean, you can also say like if you want to say Hrothgar or Solstice, even though they're not chapters, that's fine. Mother of God. Okay.
But
all right.
yes. Is Murkfire considered a chapter? I don't remember.
Nah, this is his own DLC, but we'll just say DLC at this point. Like, what's your
fair.
favorite deals?
Or, well, okay, which ones are the chapters then? Could you remind me which ones are considered those?
Do you want like a definition of what a chapter is, or do you want me to list every chapter?
Just list the chapters.
Okay, Vardenfell, Somerset, Elsewhere, Greymore, which is Western Skyrim, Blackwood, High Isle, Necrom, Gold Road. Those are the chapters.
Okay, out of those chapters, the Necron.
Really?
Yes, I actually really enjoyed Necron.
I think Necron's probably my favorite too.
Yeah, it's really good.
Well, I
It
mean,
was definitely interesting as far as like the story and all the things available in that chapter. It was just really cool. I enjoyed it.
yeah, I wish I didn't get stuff spoiled, but it was very good and bold, and I really like when they do Morrowind, personally, because Morrowind's that's a good combo.
Morrowind, yeah, fair.
Morrowind's very, I can imagine like very scary to do because Morrowind is like so religiously loved by Elder Scrolls
Followed?
fans. Like some people
Yeah.
just like forget that there's Elder Scrolls outside of Morrowind. So
Well, yeah, but those are the kinds of people we don't associate.
right.
because
But that's
they
what I mean
only
though.
eat. Those are the
What-
people that just play the one and that's it. Nothing.
But when Zos decides to do it anyway, I'm like, yeah, rock on. You don't care what they think, you know? Like you just do your thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I've noticed some franchises get too scared to do certain things, and like I'm looking at
Yeah,
Star
I'll admit.
Wars.
Yeah,
They kind of fall
Star
into funk
Wars,
sometimes, and
Yeah.
you
I
know.
blame Disney predominantly, but yeah.
So
I am not afraid of the mouse. If they want to take me out back and shoot me like Old Yeller, they can.
you're not afraid of the mouse.
No. Do you know how many times I've had to deal with the mouse in VR chat?
You've been like
More than
attacked
people
by
care
Mickey
to
Mouse.
admit. No. Yes, in a way, yes. Well, the mouse is usually the code for Disney. But yeah.
Yeah. I mean, like, what
I've
are you?
had to
I'm
deal
like,
with Disney before.
wait. So you're saying like you're getting like lawyers after you?
If certain things had gone a different way, yes, I would have had to deal with Disney lawyers.
Okay.
Because
Well,
when Disney got a hold of Star Wars' everything, if you wanted to do certain things with Star Wars content in any media, specifically in my case, VR chat, if they didn't like what you were doing with their property, I guess for lack of a better word, they would send the lawyers. So
I can't imagine them
the
trying
way-
to keep tabs on every person on the internet.
You think I'm joking? You think I'm not? No, I'm serious.
I didn't say that.
If in VR, right? If you work on any like intellectual property of theirs, from whether it be like a ripped asset or anything of kit bashing, anything like that, any of the content that you could possibly think up to do with their stuff in VR, they don't like that. If you don't, how do I say it? What I did was I used to work in Star Wars roleplay in VR.
Yeah. Mandos.
And if I wanted to get any form of payment for all the effort I did to make things for Star Wars content, I couldn't call it a commission because I would be getting paid for working with Disney products. So we
Right.
would always say, so the workaround most people have done over the years is that if you want to say you want something made that's like a stormtrooper, a clone trooper, an astromech, whatever have you, then you would have to say, I can't be commissioned by you, but you could give me a tip on like I don't know, Patreon or Ko-fi or whatever. You could use that route, is what most people did.
How is Marimbe holding up after the Talon attack?
Yeah, so you gotta use the secret code.
Have relocated some
Yeah,
safe.
and I hate that so much.
Until we stop whoever took down Overwatch.
I mean,
Because I'm like, I get it on a fundamental level. Yes, that is Disney's property, but at the same time, I'm like, you really want to send lawyers after basically someone doing a goofy thing for peanuts
it's kind of like
when you guys are a multi-million, if not billion-dollar thing.
it's kind of like Nintendo vibes.
Yes, Disney is America's Nintendo. That is absolutely what they are. That's why I don't like both of them.
Oh, they left the game again.
Oh yeah, maybe they're just crashing.
Yeah, I think so. I was having weird crashing issues when I was doing VR chat because I was practicing in the Pug like what settings I should be on, and trying to find the right balance between like avatar culling and avatar like allowing which ones should be visible. Like what you can,
Right.
you can make it where it's like, oh, I want to see everyone within a 25-meter radius, but only show me the closest 8 of them, and that's what I've been trying to figure out. And sometimes my computer just can't take it, and suddenly I start seeing the default Steam VR backdrop where it's like the mountains and stars, and I keep seeing that constantly because like someone will like change avatars and I have to re-render that, and so because of that, sometimes I was having issues where my headset would replay dialogue that was said like a minute prior. It's always the weirdest. Do you know why that happens? It's so weird.
Why the audio plays again?
Yeah, for reference, let me paint an audio picture for people. Like
Yeah,
if you're talking to somebody, or maybe you're just like hanging out around a bunch of people, and someone says, I like mayo on my hamburgers or something. If someone says that, and that's just like in part of the conversation, and then like 60 seconds later someone swaps avatars and you're lagging and suddenly freeze up completely, you'll just hear, I like mayo on my hamburger. It repeats.
Yeah.
And it's like, why? It's like you're having a fever dream or something, It's like, why this? Why that specific bit of dialogue? And is it recording like everything said?
So the reason why it's a combination of two things, kind of. So it is a combination of a glitch and a desync happening at the same time. That's why you get how do I explain? That's why your audio bugs out, and then the desync, and then the fried or saying the. Sorry, my brain's trying to do too many different things.
Yeah, it's fine.
Ma'am, I need you to die. Thank you. Ah, he's so close to death.
We got him.
Thank God. But when your stuff glitches, it desyncs and it basically rewinds you to that however many minutes prior.
It's really
And
interesting
that's
that
how
it
you
can
get the
do that
same.
though, because it's like it must store that somewhere.
Kind of.
Unless it's like a spirit, a ghost of a sentence.
It's not the ghost. It's like think of it like a temporary cache, right? So like it's.
Do you mean
only
any money
has
that I
so
get?
Huh?
I said you mean any money I get. Temporary cash.
Ain't that the fucking truth? This economy, absolutely.
Okay, sorry, continue.
But that's the best way I can think of to describe it to someone, is that it'll temporarily, like, because you're basically streaming to your oh god, I keep thinking I'm a healer for half a second, and I'm like, I can't heal. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's true. I am streaming, like, I'm on, like, you know, I'm on virtual desktop.
Yeah, but it's basically, that's how most of it works, is it's a streamed service in a way, I guess, is the, you know, I guess in a terminology way, that's the best way to describe it. Yesent. Go with Yesent, and I'm dead.
Goody says it's basically going back and forth because it doesn't know if you got it.
Hence the decent. Because you know you got it, but on their end, like the server side, it doesn't know.
It's kind of creepy.
How so?
I don't know. It feels kind of, it's just kind of creepy that it's like, I don't know if you've received this information. It just kind of like, then it just traps me into, I'm damned into a constant loop of mayo on hamburgers.
Yep, mayo on hamburgers.
Hey, at least I mean, like, I've heard stuff being repeated, but god, the shit that I've heard in the pug, I'm really glad that that didn't get repeated. I've heard literally, like, the worst things, and it's like, at this point, it's just kind of like, I don't even, it's like, I do care, but it's like,
Right.
but I
damn it.
feel like the reactions that the people are looking for, no one's giving it to them because they've been around for so long.
Right. Most people on VR aren't new, I'll be
Yeah.
very frank with you. Most people who've been on VR have been on for some amount of time at this point. Hence why the community is itty-bitty niche. And damn near no too many interconnecting circles.
My playlist is playing Minecraft music now. Minecraft music makes me cry.
Do you want to cry right now?
No, I'm gotta focus.
Okay.
Gotta focus.
Gotta
No time.
focus, can't
I
cry.
ain't got time to cry.
I didn't know you were that kind of dude, but okay.
No. I mean, it's not. It's
I
nothing.
know,
Nothing about a masculine. It's everything about winning this Overwatch game.
I know, I was being goofy. Trust me, in all the time I've known you, I know you're not that kind of dude.
You know, I'm not macho.
Not in the traditional sense, no.
I should get a T-shirt that says "non-traditionally macho."
Yeah, fair.
Chunk's still up there. No, don't walk over there. Oh. I'm not always talking to you. I'm just in general. You know, you see me play Overwatch and like.
I know. I'm just saying because I'm like, you know, I'm the only one you
Do you ever-
hear other than those watching.
Sometimes I'm not
Who
thinking
are
of.
playing with
Do you remember when you joined me for a cloud rest and I walked you through the mechanics for some god unknown reason? And it's
Yeah.
like, I don't know why I did that. Like, I was like, you know better. You probably did that on VetHM before I.
Yeah.
It's like-
That's why I think it's funny.
It was like, what? I was just
That's
like,
why
what am I doing? My brain just went into tutorial mode.
It's okay. I just still think it's funny when you do that. It's very good. Oh, you might die.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you might
fine.
die.
I used to do. Remember we used to do dungeon tours like all the time. There are people that know me just because I was a dungeon tour guide.
Yeah, you were a tour guide, for sure.
I'd look out for Tyre.
Mercy's dead.
What did I just say? No, it's okay. I'm good. I'm good.
It's okay. I still got their mercy. I'm happy about that.
No, 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 I'm not ready. I'm not ready. I'm not ready. Oh, Jesus Christ, thank you. It's like I'm not ready. Oh, he's gonna kill me. Oh. Thank you.
Yeah?
Thank you.
Junkrat? Yeah.
That's payback for that tire. Oh, we got this. We so got this.
I hope so.
Victory
You guys-
Transcendence.
Crispy Jacob.
Actuating the barrier. The barrier has been overwhelmed.
I'll probably do one more and then I can swap.
What you want to do on the ESOs?
I don't know, but I'm probably going to be not doing it for too long.
There's no point in false.
I mean, I don't have...
Imagine not, since you don't have to stay awake so late.
Yeah, but who knows what this coffee's gonna do with my nerve. I mean, I was told that I had to stay up. Well, granted, it was... I guess technically the plan hadn't been made yet, but I just assumed, assumed like, oh, that's what we're doing, so... I slapped a coffee on my order and I was like, this will keep me awake. Like a large coffee. And then, I got the message, it was like, oh no, okay, you don't have to stay up. And I was like, oh, well
You already got the thing.
I bought the coffee already at that point. Thank you for joining us, Cabbage. Your domino will be missed.
True that.
Now arriving at Helix.
Yet another stretch of cloudless skies and idyllic ocean views. Wonderful.
Want to know something funny?
Yes.
Of course you would hate
Who do you
to
think my top 5 heroes in Overwatch are?
This is just any role, like,
Just any role. What do you think my top 5 heroes are?
do I have to give them in order? Because, I mean, top order,
No, you don't gotta give them in order if you don't want to.
I think
I'm just curious what you think they
I think that Mercy and Sim are on the list.
are. You would be correct, yeah. What about the other two?
Okay, I gotta figure out. I forget. Does it? I guess it doesn't bother with all 3 roles, so you could have 2 supports on there, maybe.
I'm talking just top 5 heroes. It does not go by.
I don't really know you as a tank player, so I'm gonna say
I do tank, but you would be correct. Tanking is not in my top 5, but I do tank. It's
I'm
just
saying-
I usually don't get put in that category with y'all.
Are we doing top 5 or top 3?
Top 5.
Oh, god damn it. Okay,
That's why I said, who would
Moira.
the other 3 characters be? Actually, no, Moira is not in my top 5. She's up there in my top 10, but not my top 5.
I see hostile. A taste of the poison.
Anna?
Nope.
Okay. I was thinking, because you got the mythic.
Yes. I do have a fair amount of hours on her, but no, she is not in my top 5.
Also, when did Reaper get this right click?
He's had this right click for a hot minute now, dude.
I don't believe you.
Yeah, it's been more than a season, I'll tell you that much.
Okay, well that's fine. It's been more than a season. May.
Nope, not me.
At this point, I mean, I'm gonna run out of heroes.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm surprised you haven't figured it out yet. Would you like to know one of them? I'll give you a hint.
Then, well, it doesn't help too much.
You're playing one of them.
Really?
Yes, Reaper is one of my top 5 played heroes.
Okay. In that case, I'm gonna guess Reaper.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting
Is
better
your
at
final
this.
answer?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Now you need 2 more to make 5.
I can't believe. Okay, Moira's not there.
One of them, I'm surprised you haven't guessed yet. I'll be so honest. I'm surprised you hadn't guessed it. One of them a little sooner, but it's okay.
You got me
Oh yeah, of course
overthinking.
they were straight for me.
Kiriko.
Nope.
I-
Not even.
Okay.
Well, okay, here, I'll give you one is a hero, not hero. One is a healer, one is a DPS.
Right. Okay. Is it Zenyatta?
Nope.
It's not
It's a different
Brig.
healer. It's not Brig. no. This is. I'll give you a hint. It's old school healer. Crazed. What was
Old
that healer?
school
that
healer.
played a lot of.
I've already guessed
You
like.
might not remember, which is okay if you don't.
I mean, I'm sure a lot of these games that you've played as these heroes have been like in comp, and we just don't comp together. Why aren't we comping now? Oh, that's right, because I'm shit tonight.
Trust me, well, I'm not saying tonight you were shit. I'm just saying you've never really asked me to do comp with you, hun.
Right, but the reason is, you know, we're always playing with Minty.
What does Minty have to do with that?
Minty does not like comp.
Oh, well, that's fair. But I mean, you've never really, overall, even without Minty in the equation, you've never really asked me to do comp with you.
Well, I mean, that's because, you know, we're always playing. I mean, I don't really mind playing quick play. It's got its perks over comp, but sometimes I just like to spice it up. I very rarely
Right.
do it. So I mean, and I'm running out of support heroes here. But I'm
An older healer. Come on, you got this. I believe in you.
I know I'm running out of older healers, and so I have like. Did you? Okay, I'm gonna say Lucio.
Exactly. That would be the healer. He is my 3rd most played hero in all of Overwatch.
It's interesting. I can't really.
So who is the other? Who's the DPS that I've played?
Oh, that's right. Oh
In the
my
top 5.
god. Oh my god. I mean, I was. They are. I was. I don't know. I don't know why I didn't say that at first. That should have been the first thing I said. It should have been the first thing I said, Junkrat. I just try not to think about
Yeah.
them. I'm sorry.
No, yeah, I was just like, I'm surprised you didn't say that
Yeah,
one
I don't know.
first. I'll be so real.
But they were even. I probably would have guessed it, but they were saying it in the chat.
So it goes in order.
Wait. I could guess the order. Maybe I could win
Okay, go guess the order. Let's see if you can do that.
because I need to redeem myself. I'm gonna say because again, there's just so like I don't know if I've ever comped with you, so there's so many.
You don't even have to include comp, just in general. Who do you think?
Well, I mean, it's kind of important though because like, you know, if you were playing comp during a certain meta or whatever, then you could have been playing like Lucio for like a zillion games. And I just would have never seen it. So,
Right, but I'm just saying I have more hours collectively in quick play, yes, but I do play comp. But it does overall. I think I still technically have more hours in quick play.
I'm gonna say
Because I just play with too many people who don't do.
I'm gonna say you have the most time. I'm trying to. Oh, poor
Did you see
cat.
that? Tell me you saw
I
that.
said
Tell me you
right.
saw
I
that.
just barely saw it, but I saw that. Cat just goes right in the
Oh,
well.
that's beautiful.
Good, great sleep.
Yep. He just fell when he went night night for a long time in the tube. That was so nice.
I just turned around and I just see the cat go like sink like a rock. Okay, I'm gonna say is no, I guess I shouldn't ask for a hint yet. I'm gonna say
You got this. I believe you.
Mercy's your second.
Oh. Okay.
I'm gonna say
Kinda weird.
Mercy's your second, Sim's your first, and then Junkrat
No.
third.
Damn, that was good. Wrong on all accounts.
This is like I'm playing like Wordle but with Overwatch heroes.
Wordle overload.
Yeah. So I'm gonna have to guess like your very top.
Yep, I can even give you a roundabout on which one has how many hours.
Jesus. It just feels too obvious for me to put Junkrat on top, but I'm gonna put Junkrat on top. I didn't just do that, did I?
No, Junkrat is not on.
Ah! Okay. Okay, let me put together everything I've learned. Mercy and Lucio and Sim and Junkrat and
And
oh, and Reaper. That's right, the guy that I'm looking right at.
yo. Also, do you want me to stop Q?
Oh, that's right. That's right. We did win, so I guess we could call it on a good note. Oh my God!
Never mind. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's, I thought that was my fault for a second because I thought I was group lead. You could have just let me blame myself.
No, I'll take the blame. It's okay.
Damn, people want Midtown.
Really want me to tell you.
I mean, putting Reaper at the top would be crazy. Like that would be shocking. So I'm gonna say, I don't know, like putting Lucio at the top. Okay. At least let me know. Is like at the top? Is it within like the Sim Mercy Junk? Is it one of them at the very top?
It is one of them at the top.
Okay. So that makes more sense. I mean, I've already guessed. I've already just guessed Junk, and it's not. Junk. I mean, I'm pretty sure I guessed Sim too. So like, is Mercy your most played?
Mercy, yes, is my most played with over 700 hours.
Nice.
I think she's actually. I think the chart is a little wrong because it says it's like 700 and I think 20 something, but I know it's way more than that. It should be past 800 by now.
She is so hard to play for me. I just can't seem to get it.
Yeah, I can understand that. It's definitely not the. It's not exactly the funnest playstyle for everyone. You kind of have to make it fun for yourself at times.
Yeah, I feel too passive. A lot of times.
No, I don't play passive Mercy. That's a different kind of Mercy than me.
You're thinking. No, I know. I mean, I watched you try to get a little aggressive with them.
I like to get aggressive. It's just most of the time it's hard to with certain teams. But yes, Mercy, supposedly, at least hour-wise, is 700 and shamoleon hours. And she is my top, hero.
Oh my god. Okay. Is Junkrat second?
Nope.
Sim.
Yes, Sim is my second.
Is Junkrat third?
No.
This is crazy. This is crazy.
I know. It's funny when Overwatch thinks is my, like, top heroes at this point.
I mean, I don't even really know, like, point of reference.
Because I'm taking into account my entirety of playing Overwatch. That's why I'm saying this is...
Is Lucio your third?
Lucio is my third.
I'm gonna lose track. I'm gonna lose track any second now. I'm just gonna keep doing this. Is Junkrat your fourth?
Yeah.
Okay, good. To get that out of the way.
But not by much. I'll be so real. Reaper and Junkrat are very neck and neck as far as ours.
Huh.
Which is funny because most people, like, you know me for Junkrat more than Reaper.
Yep.
I have 742 hours on Mercy, 466 hours on Sim, 314 Lucio, 299 Junkrat, and 203 Those are my hours on my top 5 day.
Nice.
It's quite a fair bit.
I'll check mine. I mean, I just did, but I'm not sure if it was doing like hero level or time.
Yeah, hero level, I never use hero level because it's just so stupid.
All those.
Because by hero level, it's all kinds of whack. As far as like heroes, it's like for healers, it says I'm a Mizuki main more than a Mercy or anything else main.
Wild.
If you go by hero percentage on each category.
Okay, so in terms of time played, we're gonna do top 3 for me. Because I'm gonna make everything about me now.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright,
I know
so
you. It's okay.
alright, then if you know me, let's see how well you know me.
Okay, are we talking your 5 overall heroes?
We're gonna do my top 3.
Yeah, top 3.
Top 3.
Zenyatta's gotta be in the top 3 somewhere in there.
Do you want me to like tell you, or do you want me to just kind of like?
Yeah, am I right? Is Zenyatta in your top 3?
Zenyatta is in there.
Okay. And then... Oh, fuck. Oh, okay, I got stuck on a tire. Cool.
I haven't burned out yet.
Ah, Would. Oh, that's.
Oh, fuck. I didn't. It's the vertical jack. I fucked up. I'm sorry.
Hey, sorry about that. Payload's on the
Sorry,
way.
say that again?
Let's stop it.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep our Doomfist alive, but it is not going well. Yep, I'm dead.
Oh. Bloodthirsty supports, huh?
Yeah, they do be kind of goofy at times.
Healing pile on the road. Get in there, Bob.
Is. I want to say Anna's gotta also be somewhere in there.
Anna is in there.
Okay. Okay, is the third one another healer, or is it a DPS or tank?
Not a healer.
Not a healer. That's what I'm saying. Is it a DPS or tank? I figured the third one isn't a healer. I figured your top three aren't healers.
Yes, it is a DPS or a tank.
Would it beat you with a stick?
What? I'm
Which
just.
one is it?
Oh,
Is
you
it
want
a
me to? You want me
DPS
to?
or a
Just, oh, you
tank?
want me to just completely tell you the role? You want me to spoil it that early?
I'm gonna beat you with a rock, I swear.
Are you? I mean, I feel like you'll be very good at this. I don't know if I don't. I mean, okay, well, fine. It's a tank.
Okay. Okay. I'll be so real, I usually don't see you playing tank, so I'm trying to think of what tank I've ever seen you play.
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, to me, this is
I've
this is.
never seen you tank. It's just predominantly I've always seen you mostly do healer, a little bit of DPS here and there, and like rare upon rare is tanking. At least when I've played with him.
That's interesting. But also, you need to keep in mind that for a lot of my Overwatch life, I didn't even touch DPS.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Is that this is like I'm thinking of recent time. I need to keep in mind your.
I've been around for a while, as much as I don't play like it.
Yeah, fair.
I'm trying to crawl onto point with my broken legs.
Reinhardt? Is it Ryan? That's
Yeah.
the only old tank I
Yeah.
can think of.
I told you you'd be good at this. So you're looking at Zen, Anna, Reinhardt, but it's like you gotta find the order.
Well, if it's not the order you just said, then it's gotta be. Zenyatta's gotta be the top, right? Yeah.
Zenyatta is at the top, yeah.
So then, if it's not what you just said, then it would have to be Reinhardt then Anna.
I didn't say it wasn't the order that I said.
Yes, but the way you worded it made it sound as if that what you said was not the correct order. So
This is why I
by
can't
that
be a game
logic-
show host.
What?
I
Why
said
can't you be a game show host?
because apparently people can extrapolate what I'm thinking by what I say.
Yeah, it's
Alright, remember to
almost
cut the
like
cue.
You can. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Yeesh.
Cancel it. There we go.
Yes, it's Zen, Reinhardt, Anna,
Oh yeah.
and then let's see if you can guess. Let's see if you can guess the next two without looking at my stream. Don't look at my stream because I'm looking at it.
Don't look at the stream.
Um,
Okay. Fuck. Okay. Is it DPSs or healers?
No, you
Or
don't.
tanks.
You don't hit DPS until my 6th. So yeah.
Okay, so
there's
it's
no
got to be
DPS in the
tanks
top 5.
and healers.
Yep.
Fuck. Oh god, I gotta remember healers. Let me go to the hero screen. I gotta look at all the peoples.
Yeah. See, that's why I was having an issue before.
Well, there's a lot more heroes than there used to be, so it's just gotta remember all the things.
I mean, yeah, but like if there's a time played, you gotta think it's probably not gonna be like Shion. It won't even not even like
Well, yeah, that's
Mizuki.
what I'm saying. I gotta remember who are all the original cast and crew.
Yeah.
Then, like, the updated roster. Are they tanks or
Sounds
are they
like thinking
healers?
music.
It's not it's because it can't be a DPS because you said, and DPS is a recent thing, so it'd have to be either more healers or tanks.
It's not a DPS. The next two are not DPS. It's like we're playing Guess Who. That's what it feels like.
It's kinda. Is Orisa one of them?
Orisa is one of them. On a roll. But it might. I don't know if the other one's gonna shock you. But I had a phase where I played this hero like so much that I went from like not really liking them to
The
playing
only
them
one I
a
could think of
lot.
that would, who is a tank from the old roster that would fit. Because I did remember you used to go through a Zarya phase for a while. I do remember that a fair bit.
It is Zarya,
Oh shit.
but now you gotta do the order.
No fault. Oh, okay. Alright. So, top 5, right? Top 5.
Yeah.
So it's gotta be Zenyatta, Reinhardt, Ana, Zarya, Orisa.
That is it.
Oh, thank God. I'm banking on that he played a shit ton of Zarya.
I
That
mean,
would
like,
be right.
I played so much Zarya, and I don't know, like, actually, it's she's kind of like my secret hero that people don't really think about me playing, except for maybe, I guess, you, because you're paying attention. But I feel like a lot of people
Yes,
don't
I
know
do
that
pay
I can play a mean Zarya.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've seen you play. If I'm to think of all the times I've ever seen you tank, I don't remember ever seeing you play Orisa. I heard you talk about playing Orisa, but I don't think I've actually seen you play Orisa. But I know I've seen Zarya, and I know I've seen Reinhardt.
I'm sure I played Orisa with you around. I used the
really
the Starsheep
don't remember
skin.
you ever playing.
You know, the
Right, but I don't remember you ever playing that character around me. At least when we've played together, I just don't remember. Like, I can remember when Volskaya was a map, and I remember you playing Zarya on it for whatever random ass reason. I remember that, but I do remember it.
Huh. Yeah, okay, well, maybe the reason you don't remember me playing Orisa is that the matches that I play Orisa in are really short because I'm that good.
You know, valid. Very valid.
It's like there's that fast. Can you guess how many hours I have on Zen? I mean, it probably
Oh
not.
my god. Is it as many as I have as on Mercy, or more?
Assuming that any of this is accurate, you know, it's kind of wishy-washy.
Well, yeah, I know. Me and Cody were adding up hours and stuff, and like for me, it says I've only played like 3,100 hours.
Yeah, it's putting me at
on
2,400.
Overwatch, and yeah, no, I know for a fact those both don't make sense.
Yeah.
At least to me, they don't. That doesn't make sense.
I mean, I'm sure
I
you
don't
have
know
more
if you ever-
hours than I do on your most played hero.
Well, this is the thing is, my most played hero is Mercy with over 700 hours.
Right.
How much time is in your most
Completely
played?
destroys me there. For me, Zenyatta has 275. As my
See,
most.
that is more like, I'm trying to think. I want to say the closest one to that time would be, it's like in between how much time I've played between Junkrat and Reaper, because Reaper's 203
Mm-hmm.
and Junkrat's 299, so it's like in that in-between spot right there.
Right.
My own Zenyatta, which is 6th place, is 100 and almost 30 hours.
That is closer to. You said 130. That's closer to like my Lucio or my Genji, because after Orisa it goes Genji, Lucio.
For me, it's Zenyatta Bastion after my top 5.
Guess my least played hero. This is gonna be pretty easy because you just know that it's probably
Your least played hero?
yeah, it's probably gonna be. Actually, it's kind of interesting now that I look at it, because I'll just tell you, it's not Xion, even though she just came out, you know.
Well, yeah, I've seen you play her a fair bit, so it wouldn't make
Mhm.
sense for her to be your least played. Is it Hammond?
No, that's he's
Are you
Hammond's
talking
been
about
around
complete?
I'm talking about like just
So you're
complete.
being like in the newest.
Like
Okay.
out of any hero, like who do I have the least time on? For Ball, I've got I don't know. I don't know where Ball is on here.
Somewhere in the mists.
I've lost the hamster.
It's gotta be the other furry one then, right?
The the furry one.
Well, the new furry one, the cat.
Yes.
It's gotta be the cat then.
Jetpack
If it's
Cat.
a-
I have 1 hour. It says 1 hours. I have 1 hours on Jetpack Cat. 2
that
hours.
makes sense.
2 hours
1
on
hour is
Vendetta.
plural. Yeah, I could see the 2 hours on Vendetta and the 1 hour on Cat, because I don't really think I've ever seen you really play.
Out of
I think
yeah.
I've seen one game with Vendetta once, and that was when you were trying her out, and you were like, nah.
I mean, I always when I'm against Vendetta, I'm like, this hero's so broken. When I'm playing Vendetta, I'm like, I can't.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
cannot
saying.
play this
'Cause
hero.
I remember you playing her one match, or like I don't even think you did the full match with Vendetta. I think you did like a little bit of time with Vendetta because someone was playing Vendetta on the enemy team,
Mhm.
and they were kicking ass. And then you were like, I'm gonna try Vendetta, and then it did not go well, and then
Nope.
you swapped, I think, back.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
It's pretty funny though. Like, out of the bottom 5 heroes for me, all of them,
Mhm.
all of these bottom 5 heroes have been released within like the past 2 years. Except for one of them. Who do you think it is?
Within how many years?
The past 2 years. Actually, hold on. The hero that is left out is old. Like I have like the,
OG old?
yeah, like OG. Like I'm talking about my bottom 5 have all been released within the past like 2 years, so it makes sense that they're so low. But one of them
Okay, so
is old.
one of the ironic thing, it's gotta either be Symmetra or Torb. Those are the only two I can think of.
I'm not going to tell you which one it is, but I am going to just go ahead and tell you that when I played Symmetra very recently, I kicked ass. I'm sure you were taking notes.
Yes, I, the Symmetra main, was taking notes.
Well, you were like taking notes about how good I am, but you can only know that because you're good at Sim.
Yes. Oh lord. I was like, how do I word this? I do remember there was that one match you did fairly recent time where yes you were playing Sim, but I don't think she's up there high on your totem pole of heroes, so it's either gotta be it's Torb, isn't it?
It's definitely Torb. It's
definitely the midget.
Torbjorn at 3 hours.
Honestly, that's more time than I thought he'd have.
3 hours for like my entire. Now I know I mesh my accounts, but
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how well it keeps track of my PS4. But I definitely didn't
Oh
play
no, yeah,
that much longer.
the timekeeping is god awful on this game, especially after the merge, and then it got worse with the Overwatch 2 stuff.
Yeah, it really makes me wish I did have it on Steam.
Even on Steam, like it doesn't help keep track of your time better. It only gives you how long you've had it on Steam at that point. That's the only thing it'll really keep track of.
Cody says it lies. It says that I have 516 hours total in the game you've played since 2017. Yeah, that ain't right.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. Me and Cody were looking at our hours and stuff, and we're like, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. None of this shit makes sense.
Did you hear the stadium news?
Yeah, Cody's been ranting and raving how happy he is about it.
Really, I'm interested to hear more about that.
Well, I'm sure Cody, since he's in chat, he could just type it to you. But he's of the opinion that Stadium is the reason why I almost said ESO. My Overwatch's overall community has kind of nosedived in the intelligence department.
I mean, I've got my own reasons for not liking Stadium. I played, according to this, I played an hour of Stadium. I played like maybe 2 matches.
Right.
Me
Probably.
and Minty tried it out, and I liked the format. It kind of reminded me of like Apex Legends with like the cool like screens and stuff everywhere. But I'm not a smart person, and all of the
Are
like
you talking about builds?
yeah, with all the builds and stuff, I was just like, I feel like if I'm going into this, it just kind of makes me feel like I'm playing PvP in ESO, and I'm like, I prefer it when I'm playing like chess, I don't have to think whether or not like the rook has been following a fucking crazy ass meta build. It's a rook.
Right, that's what I'm saying is you just want things to be just straightforward. You don't want the extra additives in the equation because it's too many factors to keep track of.
Yep, I only have so much brain power, and most of it's lore. So, like,
I know.
I mean,
Even when it comes to PvE and ESO, you don't like build usually. You
no,
usually just
I don't. I don't have a brain for
march
builds.
to the beat of your own drum.
Everyone that I know that plays any game, they like optimize their builds, but I can't. So Stadium was just not for me because I pop into the game and then like the Zarya would be completely unkillable, like literally no matter what, just completely positively unkillable, and I'm just like, this is not Overwatch. It felt more like I was playing ESO PvP, and I had no idea why it was so popular, but I guess it's because people like their min-maxing. I don't even think I tried the third-person thing, which no doubt was a response to Rivals. But no, I just didn't really vibe with it. For me, I play Overwatch the way that it's played competitively. Because to me, if I don't play Overwatch how it is played competitively, then I don't feel like I'm improving at all. And so, like, anytime there's like a change, like, hey, let's do open queue 5v5 or whatever, it's like, no, I don't want to do that, because that's not how Overwatch is played professionally, and I want to feel like I'm getting better. And I can't feel like I'm getting better if you're not playing how it's played in comp. So,
your logic is, if I don't constantly play like it's competitive, you don't get enjoyment.
I lose my edge. I don't feel like I'm, like, if I do something cool, I'm like, the way that the game is optimized is made with quick play competitive in mind. Like, all the changes they make to these heroes and everything, they're keeping in mind quick play and comp, right? And then everything else is an afterthought. So, like, if I'm playing a game mode where you're open queue or whatever, and those heroes were not designed to be optimized around that exact game mode, then anything I do, I'm like, oh, maybe this hero's just broken in this mode or whatever. You know, maybe this comp is just broken. You know, so I just don't feel like I'm really fully improving as a player unless I'm playing the way that comp is being played, which is just, you know, like a roll queue standard.
Yeah, but the way you play, you kind of handicap yourself in a sense because you don't do competitive. You don't know what actual competitive is like. Because I can tell you right now, quick play and actual competitive are vastly different.
It's not how people play it. It's just how it's optimized. And I know it's different, but like, trust me, if I got into comp, I'm like probably silver level, so I don't think it'd be too different for me. I used to do it more often.
Like, even just like how the players communicate in quick play is different than how players communicate in competitive.
Well, it's the closest I'm gonna get.
Well, it doesn't have to be, Goober. That's why I'm saying this. You can play competitive. You could join me and the other dipsticks who want to do competitive again. More so me and Cody. Cabbage just does it because I'm doing it. So he grits his teeth and bears through like a couple of matches with us.
I would probably depend on you to relay voice chat information.
Well, yeah, that's what they do. They don't sit like when we're all in my server and we're sitting in chat, they're not opted into the VCs. I'm the only one who opts into the VCs, and then I will relay shit to them or make comments to whoever's in the competitive chat.
You have like an immunity to Overwatch voice
The
chat.
dipshits?
Yeah.
Yes,
why you
I
deal
have
with me.
very high tolerance to stupidity. I don't recommend it. It's bad for your health.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've just like how I've been trying to get out in VR chat, trying to hang out with strangers, and it's really hard sometimes because people are just. The thing I hate most is not being able to know how to interact with certain people, and sometimes people are just so. The way they interact can be so different. Like, everyone's different, and maybe that should be celebrated, you know. But like, as an entertainer,
Yeah.
I generally feel like I'm in control of a social situation because I am the social situation. But as soon as
Yes,
someone
you
randomly
do definitely
comes
like
up,
to be in control of your sphere.
someone randomly comes up to me and says like something completely random, but also like immature or something that is completely outside of the sphere of how I usually behave, I'm just like a deer in headlights, you know? I'm like, I don't even know how to interact with this person. And so when it comes to like,
that's why,
what?
at least in VR land, I've gotten to that point where, depending on the severity of the stupidity, I'll either entertain it for a little bit, or if it's really bad right out the gate, then I'll just either move to a different part of the world, and if they just follow me, then yeah, there's this magical mute button, or if it block button is the next step after I mute them and they're still being dipstick.
Did I told you about the guy when I was in the pub the other day?
He blocked you.
He came up to me and he was like, it's like we don't like furries here at the pug. It's not a furry group. He said go back to Furry Hideout, and I was like, I can only go there so many times, bro. Like I wish that they would just choose a different map at some point. It's a good map, but it's like I want a different vibe sometimes. So he's like, I was like, I just want to be here, and he was like, well, we like to bully furries here, and I was like, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of them among you. You might not even know, you know.
Oh yeah, absolutely. There's so many people who are furry closeted. It's ridiculous at times.
Yeah, and he said I like this group because we can say whatever we want. You know, we got freedom of speech. He's basically saying, you know, I can bully all the furries I want. You know, and I said like,
I mean, yeah, if that's how he wants to get his rocks off, yeah.
Technically not true, also, because the group does have rules. But anyway.
Yes, the group may have rules, but it doesn't mean people enforce them. That's a different thing altogether. But yes.
Yeah. So yeah, it's named after a dog. Yes, the bug is named after a dog.
True.
So, but yeah, he was like freedom of speech, and I was like freedom of blocking too. And
he's like, oh, that's a good idea.
And then he said fuck you, but I heard like it got cut off because I'm sure he blocked me. So it was like fuck you. It's like, yeah. dude, like I won that because I don't have to see you anymore.
Yeah, in the grand scheme of things, yes, you did win that.
Yeah. I mean, it's like no, I know for a fact that, I mean, there's literally, you just aren't gonna get a furry free public instance. Like, if there isn't a furry in your public instance, it's very unusual. So I'm like, there's no way that you guys don't get them.
In a public instance, yeah, no, that's damn near impossible to not have at least one furry somewhere scrolled away in a corner.
Yep. I mean, the only group that I can find that's like consistent is like they're in Furry Hideout, but again, it's like how many times can we go to the same place? So I don't know.
People are goofy, especially in VR. Because a lot of people seem to think that when they're in VR, they are exempt from, like Cabbage said, like freedom of speech is not freedom of consequences. A lot of people like to be assholes in VR because they think, oh, well, there's no consequences for me just being an absolutely horrid human being.
Right.
And that's why they just do it. They just free roam that shit.
I can't imagine being that kind of person.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be that kind of person either.
I think they're sad people.
Huh, interesting. What in God's green earth?
Sorry, what?
Pennies? He's drinking pennies? What? What the fuck is a cup of pennies? What is that?
I don't know what that means.
I don't know either.
But coincidentally, I have a story about that.
Cooper, you have stories on everything if given the opportunity.
I do. It makes it sound like I'm making them up, but I'm not. I'm not that creative.
Well, no, I'm not saying you made them up. I'm just saying you've got plenty.
When I was very young, I don't know how young I was. You could probably ask Mom. When I was a tiny dragon.
Yeah, just a little iguana.
Yes, I had swallowed a penny for some reason. I don't know why.
Only one?
Only one. That's my
Those are rookie
not 2
numbers,
cents. That's
dude.
my 1 cent. That's my 1 cent. I don't understand why. I guess maybe just I thought copper tasted good, and
It does taste good.
this is starting to sound like that you routinely eat pennies. You're like, that's
I did when I was growing up. Do you know? I had the equivalent of a piggy bank in my tummy. 'Cause I loved eating coins all the damn time.
well, I was choking, so that I was.
I don't recommend that part.
I
I
was,
recommend swallowing your coins appropriately, not inappropriately.
Get that good source of copper. And,
Copper's really good. Not gonna lie, it's a really good taste.
I was struggling, and that my family was gathering around, and I couldn't quite complete what I was saying because I was choking. So I kept saying pen,
That is
just pen.
Uh-huh.
They're like this idiot swallowed a pen. He's going to die. I just kept saying pen, you know.
Even though it wasn't a pen, it was pennies.
Yeah, it was a penny. Not plural. I did not consume multiple pennies. Panera Bread's grilled cheese tastes like copper, and that's why you always used to get them. Why
Yeah.
do you guys like copper so much?
Actually, there is a thing for that. There's when you have certain deficiencies, certain things taste really good.
Doesn't blood kind of taste like copper? You guys vampires?
It's because it's an iron deficiency,
Oh.
which is true for me. I don't know about the other two groupers, but I know I have many deficiencies in the vitamin department.
Yeah, you guys gotta have
Anemic.
vitamins.
I don't have enough vitamins in my system.
I-beams are where it's at. You like the tingliness? I don't know what I-beams.
Cody, have you been drinking today? Have you consumed the sippy?
Consume the sippy.
That's what most of us say when we're consuming alcohol. We say sippy.
I've never sippied in my life.
I know, you're a good noodle. No, I was an odd kid. I am too sober.
Too sober?
That's wild. You fuck. Which is surprised. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see a man about a horse, Cody. I'll be honest.
What does that mean?
Cody knows what it means. He knows what it means to see a man about a horse. Wait, did you see if he was a smartass remark?
I literally, like, I swear to God. How long have I been?
What's wrong?
I've been streaming for many years. I'm trying, like, every time I think of a lore fact, I'm checking my listing and it's like I did it. You know, it's like I did it back in 2022. Damn it.
Hun, you've been streaming. There was a time you streamed literally every day.
Remember? Yeah. I guess you go through a lot of lore facts.
Yeah, you have to come up with ridiculously random, like, under a rock in a swamp kind of thing.
Sometimes. Other times I'm like, oh shit, why didn't I think of this before?
Well, yeah, there's obviously, I'm sure there's plenty of obvious ones you didn't think of, but overall, with how long you've been doing it, I'm sure it's more accurate to say traditionally, it's like trying to find a needle under a rock in a swamp. Oh, that's why he hasn't seen the man about the horse. He's been doing computer stuff with CPUs again. I forgot he mentioned he was going to be doing that.
This is weird.
What's weird?
I find it interesting that hold on, let me put down this lore fact first. Something is strange. So I'm looking at the First Ox of Khajiit page here on the UESP, and we've got all this information about various Khajiit, and whenever it's listing like the moon phases for certain First Ox, it uses like Secunda and Masser to define the moons. It's like, wouldn't it make more sense if you called the moons by their Khajiiti name? I mean, you're talking about Khajiit, right? So it's like you should probably say Joan instead of Masser or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I guess my ESO needed to update the launcher? Okay, that was weird. I don't know. It's an interesting choice. But I'm not gonna do that, so I'm going to do this.
The thing.
Sometimes, usually, like, what I do when I'm coming up with like lore facts for the weekend is I'll be at work and I'll just like come up with 3 of them and then smoosh it. I'll just like smoosh all those together and then I'll have all my weekend planned out and I'll just use those. That's generally what I do beforehand. I used to like actually just write down whole swaths of lore facts.
Yeah.
And then I would just use those, but as time went on, again, I started using a lot of the obvious ones. Hi, Leaf.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Leaf is losing their marbles.
Got here just in time. I don't know how long this is going to be, though.
First stock? Really?
That's what they're called.
I know, I guess I forget that that's a term that they use, so I was like, threw me off for half a second, I was like, huh?
Fur stock.
But,
not
yes,
furry.
I like to buy stocks and fur. Many stonks.
Did I ever tell you what Ifray's Khajiiti name was?
I don't believe so off the top of my head, but you might have, and I just don't remember. What's up?
If Ifray's Khajiit interpretation goes by the I don't remember how to pronounce it. I would assume if Ifray is how you pronounce it, then I would assume that the Khajiit probably pronounce it Ifer or something. But the way that it's spelled is you know, interesting. Cause like, cause that's how it's spelled, and when you take into account the Khajiit.
Oh. The marbles were lost long ago.
Farewell, marbles.
Do they pronounce? No. Oh my god.
I would
Do they really pronounce Y as I?
I would assume so because that's how Ifray is pronounced.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
So I would assume that it's probably Ifray.
Oh my god, Kevin, shut the hell up.
But I don't know. The thing is, it's completely a coincidence because I don't, you know, it's just a weird coincidence.
What are you wanting to do on the goofiness? Like, should I be a Deeps?
Good to get started.
Oh shit, we got new challenges. Yeah, you can go ahead and be a Deeps. I don't know what we shall be doing, but
I'll be my goofy Shio cat then.
I need to get some ancestral silk.
Silk. Spatter silk.
Yeah, my thing says that it'll feel like 119 today.
You know, I'm curious how bad it's gonna be. Because I do have some stuff I have to do tomorrow. I'm gonna see if, since my papa's visiting me and my mom today, well, he's staying the night right now, but he's in the living room. I'm gonna try and see if he'll move the lawnmower finally so I can get to my stuff in the garage.
Like all your stuff's there?
Yeah, all my stuff has been melting in the garage, so I'm gonna try and take some of it out and put it in the basement so it doesn't continue to melt. Yes, I have many concerns about my stuff that's just been chilling in the garage the entire time. Choke
You know what that's good for. Ah, you'll figure it out.
Leaf is making content again. You are appeased. Yes, creates.
Who's creating?
Leaf is creating.
Creating what?
I don't know, blog posts?
Are they tweeting? Are they doing the twits?
No, that's for twits like me.
Fair enough.
Come on. Making a dino video? So exciting. What do you use to make videos? I used to use Clipchamp until they fucked it up, which is just gutting because it was actually really, really good. Like, really good. And then they, like, demanded that you use, like, your cloud storage or whatever, and my OneDrive, and the OneDrive is full, and it's like, I just can't use it anymore. And it's like, it was such a good program. I'm so mad. I made so many fun little videos to put on Twitter because of my twit.
Yep,
and I tried to find a good substitute, but I just can't find a good substitute for that. Like,
could I make a suggestion to you? or do you want? Actually, the better thing is, do you want something that's completely free, or do you want something where it's like a one-time payment kind of thing?
I wouldn't mind if it was free. I mean, I can get a lot done with like a, you know, like a bare bones program. Clipchamp wasn't too terribly complicated, but it allowed for stuff like speeding things up and like a cross transition and, you know, some basic stuff like Movie Maker. So I don't even need anything too terribly complex, but I wouldn't mind like a free and simple program.
I'd have to look up the name of the program I'm thinking of, but the one I predominantly use when I have to make like video content is usually Filmora is the one I've used for like ages and ages. But I did the one-time payment on that one. I bought, I think it was Filmora 13. I think they're past 13 though nowadays.
I'll think about it. It just depends if it's worth it.
Well, yeah, I'll look into it more, but I'm just saying that's the one I've used for a long time off the top of my head.
Sandy says, I need to remake the Shattered Paths damage dealer. When you was using the bear. Is the bear not good now? Do people not like the bear?
Bernstein Bears.
Having bear halves the bonus of Shattered Paths. I don't know how, but I believe you. What's Shattered Paths?
Beam. Really?
It's a signet, right? It's the ring.
For Shattered Paths?
Yeah, it's like a mythic, right?
If it's the one I'm thinking of,
In fact, I think I have one on me. I do, actually, which is weird, but I just kind of have it.
There
on
you
me.
are. There's your white beam of light. What the hell is your beam?
Shattered Paths.
The hillside was covered.
Oh, it literally just says the Kappas have the Feral Garden is active. There it goes. Wow. There it is in black and white. It's actually
Yes.
tan.
Look with your eyeball.
I'm looking for Ancestral Silk.
Oh, you want me to do the thing again?
No, I mean that's where you like seek them out.
Yeah, that's what I was meaning. Is that what you're wanting, or you just want to try and find it on your own kind of deal?
I only need like a few more to finish off the challenge, so let's just
see how far you get without me helping.
Yeah, before I snap like a twig. Hey, if you see one, you can let me know.
Yes, I can inform you. Hey, there's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
If I see one, I will do that.
Leaf just talked about the new Hadrosaur that was named recently. What did they name the Hadrosaur? Please be Gerald.
No, they're not gonna name it Gerald. But I will admit, some of the naming conventions scientists use, it's freaking wild at times.
Mm-hmm. Well, I got one. How many more do I need? Okay, I need 9 more.
Good eye.
The Shio quests, I think, are in a week.
Yes, I'm very excited. Much anticipation.
I'm intrigued. part of me wonders if
Have
it's
high expectations. That's all I'm saying.
it might be the beginning of whatever storyline they had planned that they may or may not be doing. I mean, they're probably still going to be doing it. It'll probably just take a while.
Right, I imagine they're still gonna do it. I just think they'll either they might reshift some things, or they may. I don't think they're gonna get rid of it altogether, but they'll probably like either take longer or maybe reorganize some stuff. I would imagine.
Yeah. They because it seemed like at the end of the Shio trailer, they showed Sheogorath appear in Skyrim, and he was like, "Oh, what?" He seemed confused, and I would assume that the Sheo quest might actually be linking towards the Winterhold story, and who knows what the Winterhold story links to. So you know, this Sheo quest could be the beginning of something larger, but that's just me possibly guessing. I think it would make sense.
Well, I
considering
mean,
that
it definitely has the potential for sure.
They want to do a thingy with these like dynamic storms that start showing up in Skyrim. We don't really know much about that, but you know, we know Sheogorath is kind of tied to inclement weather, so maybe he has something to do with it. I'm not sure. It's just a working theory I
just
have.
want them to give me my shiver in the eyes and my crossplay, dude. Those are the big things I've been gunning for so long.
Leaf says Pleasophis. Wait, that's how you say it? Pleasophis? Pleasophis. That sounds like a Greek hero. Pleasophis. Like the most polite Greek hero of all time.
Yep.
Sanity wants to make a warden now because his masteries are kind of cracked. I haven't checked them out. And you think he can do any role well now as pure class. You also kind of want to wait until the EXP weekends so you can slam all your master writs and level 1 of each class to 50. I like how you say you can slam them. It makes me think of like downing alcohol.
Yes.
It's Greek, so makes sense. It does look Greek.
Very Greeky.
But I just don't understand how paleontologists know that the dinosaur was polite. Oh, the dinosaur was found in Canada. Okay, never mind. That explains it all.
Yeah, see?
Yep.
Polite dinosaur.
That's how they knew.
Where's yours?
I'm surprised you're the squishiest. It just still blows my mind every time I
Yeah, I like how you stop to look at my health bar.
I do that every so often.
Okay. I mean, I'm a healer. I'm a squishy healer.
No, I know you're a squishy healer. Trust me, I know. But I'm just meaning sometimes when I'm in public areas, I will just like stop and see who's like prime murder targets or not.
Is that like a PvP instinct?
Yeah, kinda. Like, if I saw this person in PvP on this character, would they be worth murdering?
It's like those people that like are on the bus and they're bored, so they're just evaluating. If that old lady attacked me, I'd do this and then that.
Yes. It's definitely something I do in my pastime. Absolutely.
Where are all the materials?
You're going in the wrong direction if you want materials, just saying. Yeah, you good?
I don't want to backtrack. There was nothing.
Hold on, hold your panties. Hold them. Hold. I'm doing a thing. Alright, so if you want the thing you seek, I will take you to the general areas that you seek, because you went the wrong way.
Alright, fine.
I won't tell you where the exact every single note is, but I will give you the best chance for what you're trying to do.
Okay. Taylor says all my harvesting routes are empty too. Last checked around 12 hours ago anyway. I can't stop kicking a leg.
Are you anxious?
I don't think so.
I'm just saying. 'Cause,
Oh God, am I?
I mean, I don't know. Are you? That's a you question, not necessarily a me question. I'm not you, Goober. Okay. So here, around about this area has some things that
That
you
makes
might be
sense.
wanting.
It's very wet and lush.
Y'all.
Building up a stash. Good thinking.
Looking for Ancestor Silk specifically. Sandy says Warden is now one of 3 total sources of Major Brittle. What's Major Brittle?
It is a stat.
Well, yeah, I didn't think it was a person.
I know. I'm just like.
It's me, I'm Major Brittle!
Major Brittle is if I remember, it's a debuff specifically.
Well, yes, but what does it do?
Oh, you mean you want to know its exact? Okay, it's a cold status effect that most, if I remember right, I think Wardens can give it off top of my head.
Okay.
There's a few, like obviously if you have an ice staff, you can.
Oh, hey, hold on.
Rain.
Hold on, he says to keep reading.
To keep reading?
Yeah, sorry. Only one that is not specific to vengeance or comes from a stat. That's 20% increased crit damage taken if you forget. Okay. 20% increased crit damage. So you give someone Major Brittle, and they have a higher chance of taking crit damage. He also has pretty much 100% uptime on Major Heroism for the entire party as a healer. What's heroism?
Are you weather, hun? How do you? Okay, I'm gonna ask you this as a genuine question. How do you build your not your hero? God damn it! I'm getting Overwatch shit mixed up with ESO. How do you build your healer? Like, what do you look for to heal effectively?
As long as I'm not losing, as long as I'm getting enough magicka, like, cause I focus on recovery a lot, cause I notice in the scenarios that I'm in, sometimes I need to just spam heals, and so I try to aim towards recovery, and if it just says like maybe like does 10% more heals or whatever, that sounds good as well.
So you basically want a giant magical pool to spam with. Is that what I'm understanding?
I mean, I'm not bad, am I? Like,
I'm not saying you're bad. Hold on. Those are not the words coming out of my mouth. I'm just clarifying. Is that what you do when you heal?
it's a little reductive, but it's what I look for. I mean, like I like AoE heals. I've kind of I have waved between like a stationary AoE heal and like a mobile AoE heal. Like, for example, Winter's Respite is stationary, but Hedes Hearth is mobile. So I tried out Hedes Hearth, but I didn't like the healing output compared, because you gain mobility, but you lose the output, and I didn't like that. So I think I prefer just stationary AoE healing as well. It is pretty hard though, because Mom and Dad just keep freaking moving. It's like, please. But literally, even if I had Hedes Hearth, it wouldn't matter, because it's almost like they do it on purpose. They split up constantly. They're always on like either side. So I decided to go Blind Path, because Blind Path gives you a healing boost if people are like 15 meters away from you, which they like always are, just by sheer coincidence.
So when you build for healing, you build specifically for your mom and dad in mind.
Yeah, I mean, they were my party, so... It's worked out really well.
Okay, I just want to make sure you understand what you're saying. That
I
you
rarely
build
do.
your healer for your mom and dad. Not the content you're doing, but for your mom and dad.
Well, I mean, that we're doing content.
Yes, but you're doing a limited amount of content because you're with your mom and dad.
Yes. But I mean, like, if you put me in veteran Fanglair HM right now, I bet I'd knock it over.
Okay, so getting through it, yes, I can believe that you would get through it. But would you get through it easily?
I mean, I probably wouldn't be falling asleep.
Okay, so is that a yes or a no? I need a yes or a no right now. Would you get through it easily or not?
It would depend if people want me to crushing shock on Orin, because if they do, that might be a little bit hard for me. But I do have crushing shock, so my healing output is fine. Like my healing output doesn't suffer.
But there's more to healing than just yes, that person right there. Their health goes from 0 to 100. There's more to healing than just making sure they don't die.
I toss out orbs for recovery, and I used to use elemental drain, but I don't really use that much anymore. I would probably swap back if I did some more extreme content.
But that's what I'm saying is there's a lot about this game you don't know because you handicap yourself.
I can't keep it straight. Also, Leaf is doing a video on the Land Before Time movies. You better... It's a tier maker video. Alright, 11 better be at the top. Well, we're not friends anymore. I'm kidding. Give me a second here. Sandy says, with the actual healing, it's not as important to your healer as buffing the party. Means that other classes don't or won't use. Okay. Not in my experience, but okay.
Hold on, I also am reading what they said.
In my experience, people are dropping like flies.
See, I kind of agree with Sanity to a degree. Because, while yes, healing isn't... Yes, as a healer, you want to make sure your party lives. But you also, as a healer, want to buff your party so they can do better overall as well. As you keep them alive.
I'm not buffing. You know.
I'm not saying you're not buffing.
I've got stuff that gives buffs.
Right, but I'm saying... Like, okay, so if I were to hop on my healer right now, and we were to both do the same thing, like, let's say we were to both go into a dungeon, or we were both to go into a trial, there would be... Yes, the end result would most likely be, depending on what it is, we would both get through it, but the way we would go about it would be different.
Differences make people special.
Yes, to a degree. Like, I'm not saying what you're doing is necessarily wrong, I'm just saying in some cases you are making, at times, an already hard job harder for yourself.
I think
easier ways to go about the same thing.
I mean, I think that in certain ways, the way that we play needs
it's
to be
also different.
Yeah, it needs to be tailored towards your. Oh, hold on. It needs to be tailored towards your build. Like if I followed a build, I assure you, I assure you, I would bet you literally anything that. Hold on, how many people are watching this? Oh god, okay. I assure you...
Just spit it out. Spit it out.
you know, that build's not going to have lightning dash on as the first skill on both bars. But for me,
Lightning Crush. Yeah.
that's just how I play. Like
right. I don't use Lightning Crush either, so you're fine.
So, but the thing
that's
is though,
not my point. I'm trying to make.
But the thing is though, it's like I'm just saying, it's how I've played, you know, for pretty much the whole time, and it's like
Right.
it's how I've gotten away with, you know, incredible, like I would do some incredible saves, reses, and whatnot because I can do that. Like I've had, you know, tank goes down, boss goes after me, and I'm able to just completely avoid the boss's direct damage because I can lightning dash out of the way. And then the boss commits itself to an attack that might take a while, and while he's doing that, I can do a res. Mobility is huge for me as a healer.
Right, for you, yes. That's what I'm saying, is that we may get the same end results, but the way we go about it is two different ways.
Right.
Because you build for the situations you deal with because you play with your family. That is predominantly who you play with. And your family needs a certain amount of attention and care that the general populace doesn't usually need.
It's not just them though. Like the way that my playstyle has helped, basically just think of it like anything but an organized group. I've never been in an organized group, never been in a trial full of people I know in my life. You know, that's never happened.
And I understand.
So my build helps me in all those cases.
That's what I'm saying. Yours is like good build for you because it's a general use build. It just generally helps you in most situations.
So I don't really know what the buffs and debuffs are. So
right, because you don't pay attention to that stuff because you don't focus on that because you don't build for that.
That's the kind of thing that I think people pay attention to when it's like they want to compare because you know you don't want to stack debuffs because you can't do that. So that's the kind of thing for higher tier groups, and I have never been anywhere near a higher tier group.
But that's what I'm saying. So that's why my healer and your healer, while yes, we will both end up being healers and doing our jobs, but you will be doing your job differently than how I do my job.
Yes.
Like when you go into trials, do you ask what your other healer is wearing?
No, they usually ask me.
Exactly my point.
And then I tell them, and then it's like question mark.
Yes, that's why I'm saying, because you are geared towards your family and hoping on a wing and a prayer that the randos you do with other activities aren't complete dunces and do their jobs.
Sure.
That is my point. When I've done trials and dungeons and trifectas and all the things, I am aiming for optimization of the group. Yours is not optimization of your group because you don't have a group.
Never have, and that's why I don't know what heroism is. That's why I don't know what brittle is.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why.
Yeah, I know. I understand that. I'm just saying it wouldn't hurt you to learn them. I'm not saying you have to have them memorized, by no means. Trust me, there's shit I forget all the time. I'm just saying it wouldn't hurt you to like investigate that.
It doesn't register with me. I've tried. It's not just memorization. Literally, just the whole thing just doesn't make sense to me.
Yes, but you have people in your life that it makes sense to. You could just ask.
Yes, but some people just can't get things. Like, you know, yes, I could watch the same 5-hour tutorial every day and then maybe I might remember, I guess, but,
I'm not asking you to do that, God, no.
I mean, I thought of it like how the other week when my VR broke, usually that's something that I feel like I couldn't fix, but I wanted my VR back so badly that my brain turned on. You know? And maybe I just don't want it enough, you know? Like, I've never had to want it enough.
exactly. That's kind of where when I emphasize that you play with your family, that is what I'm kind of hinting at, is that you have this set amount of people, these set amount of things. You do them on a consistent schedule, and if there's any if there's anything that deviates from these certain factors that you particularly have control over in your life, you usually aren't happy about it.
I think it's more that I don't have the time or resources. Like,
that is true too.
I'm
But
too
that's what I'm
busy.
saying. I've tried to give you these resources. I've tried to help you over the years. I've tried to give you this, that, and the other, but you just never want it.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't have the resources are people. I don't have people. Like, they're like, you know, I'm not in like
But that's
I'm home at 11:30 p.m. and I
Yeah.
don't exactly have a group of people going, let's do trials, you know.
yeah, but that's what I'm saying is you could have those people. You don't reach out to those people.
That's because people can suck. I mean,
So I suck?
no, it's, I mean, like, if you get like 10 people and they're willing to wait for me to do a trial at like midnight, then
that's
I
my-
will do it. But
Right, I understand that, but that's not my point. I'm just saying for anything. It doesn't even have to be a trial. Just any content in this game. I have offered you countless times. Hun, I will do this game in any capacity you want with you.
but you're
It
not.
doesn't always have to be your mom and your dad. But you never... Like, it's like pulling teeth to get you to just reach
You're not
out to me.
a trial group. You're not even a dungeon group. We're two people.
But I could... Yes, we are two people. But do you know how easy it would be, comparatively, with two people, than either you soloing shit, or just doing stuff with your mom and dad only?
Are you implying that we should be doing veteran dungeons just with the two of us?
Yes, whether. Fucking Goober, no! I'm saying, you and me, we could do so much in this game, together, but you opt to not do it. That's where my frustrations lie.
What if
I want to
what
play
if I
this game with you.
what if I
It's
said
just...
what if I said right now
Mhm.
that it's like, okay, let's do a veteran maw. All right, well, I'm done putting it off. Let's do a veteran maw right now.
Okay,
How would that?
right now you want to do a veteran mom.
I mean, like, what you could do is you could put it in the group finder, and we could wait for a couple hours, which I don't want to do that. I'm gonna end up zonking out.
Obviously,
But
I know that's not
but
what you
it's
want
like
to do.
but it's like, do you have like 10 people on hand? Because if you've got 10
I may
people
not
on
have 10
hand,
people, but I can get more people than just you and me. If I had to. I can do it. Do I choose to do it? No. Wanna know why? Because you don't reach out to me!
Cody says for most people that isn't waiting, that's peak gaming hours. Peak gaming hours at midnight? I mean, a lot of people, like, I mean, I guess maybe the second shift people. I hear that a lot of people.
You're not the only...
I hear
You're
that.
not the only one on this game at midnight.
I know.
Just so you know.
Trust me. I know that.
Uh-huh.
Um,
So, I'm just saying. It's not impossible to get a group. But it is impossible to get a group started
it's like,
if you don't reach out!
yeah. And I mean, you know what I told you about me playing VR Jet and not initiating. Like, if someone invites me, I'm all in. But if I have to initiate, I just don't do it, and that
I
leads
know.
me. And
And
so
it
here I
frustrates
am,
the shit out of me.
10,500 hours later, and I still don't have,
I know.
a group that I do content with.
I know. I've known you for a few thousand of those hours.
A few thousand of those, yeah. I mean, so it's like, I don't want to initiate, because, like, I feel like if that's the case, then that means that, say that I want to do a Maw of Lorcage for, well, I already did a veteran Maw, and I do have the skin. Let's say I didn't. So let's say that I want the Dromothra
Right.
skin, and So I want to
Okay,
do veteran Ma. And so
Dramathra, the Ma Lorcahaj is probably the worst example, at least in conjunction with me, because I can't do the twins.
right, that's yeah. I have a story about that, but actually, it's not much of a story. It's just that I was sweating and it was crazy, and people were being like the group had said, you don't need voice chat, but as soon as we wiped on twins, they said either you're in voice listening, we don't care if you're talking, but you have to listen, or you're getting kicked. And I was like, oh god. So I had to join voice. It was very, very stressful, but we did do it. Anyway, so let's say that I haven't. Let's say that I haven't completed a veteran law. And
Alright.
so it's like, and you put a group
you
together.
The one would be the worst option for me, but
let's say
in
veteran.
this
You could say veteran halls of fabrication, which I've also done. So
what about veteran cloud rest? How about that?
okay, I'm pretty sure I've done a veteran cloud, but yeah. So
I figured as much. That's why I was using that one. And most people have done some form of cloud rest at this point.
Yeah.
I would hope.
So let's say that like it's something that we all need to work towards, but like it's been around for so long that most of the people that you're gonna ask already have done it already, and they like have all the stuff. It feels like when you're dragging someone to the when you're like dragging someone to like drive you to the store to like get something or whatever. It's like I feel like I'm the reason why we're doing this, and it makes me uncomfortable, like really uncomfortable. So you try to roll past me.
I am rolling. This is the same thing I do. It's the same concept as in VR chat, where I just fuck about while I talk.
Yeah.
It's just what I do. I don't know why. It's just a habit. Anyways.
You're in a Discord call is why.
Yes. I understand that you get uncomfy when, which is both baffling to me, but understandable to a degree. Because you like to be the center of attention, but in certain situations, you hate being the center of attention.
It's because if you're the center of attention and people don't want you to be, then you're a fucking annoyance. It's like being forced to watch a TV show instead of turning it on yourself. You know, it's like
right, and I understand. That's what I'm saying. I understand it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't baffle me, because you are one of the, for as much as I love you, hon, you are very, very loving of the attentions. You love it. You want it to be under certain conditions in the way you like it.
I feel like that's normal. I mean, most people don't.
To a degree.
The only time people take negative attention is when they can't earn positive. Honestly, because it's never as good. It's like the great value of attention. It's like it's like I can't be loved, so I'm gonna make people hate me. It's pretty much like that's like an alt-right content creator mindset. For me, it's positive or nothing, because I don't like negative attention at all. I don't like annoying people. I don't like pissing people off. I'm not an edgy person, so it's that. I'm sorry, Sanity. we kind of left the Shattered Paths signet in the back.
Okay. Sorry about that, Sanity. I apologize for kind of derailing the conversation from that. It's just, Weather, this adorably marshmallow goober that I've known for many, many a moon. I both love him and want to strangle him in the same breath.
See, there's strangling, what I tell you. I told you, Saturday.
Homer. I'm gonna pull a Homer.
You're gonna pull a Homer.
Because I want to do the game with you. I want to, but you never invite me.
Well, to be fair,
unless it's in the context of like, hey, me and my mom and dad want to do this thing, and we need a fourth person. Could you be our fourth? That's usually the only time you ever reach out.
You make it sound like we only want you around like conditionally, which is not true.
I know that's not true, but that's sometimes how it feels. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Think of it like an always an understood default invitation. Like there's never a time where we're like, oh, sorry, you can't be
right,
here.
I understand. I understand that. I know you never outright tell me not to join, but it would be nice to be invited when it's not a requirement. You
Okay.
see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I would love to play Trials with you. I would love to
Ah,
do
damn it! God damn it.
dungeons with you.
Nice with that.
What? What did I do?
You killed the
I
pony
killed
guar.
thing. Oh, it's a baby guar. It'll live. Not that one,
You
but the
lit-
other ones will.
You literally killed it. It'll.
That's what I'm saying. Not that one
Well,
in particular. the other
it'll
one.
respawn. Oh, there.
Exactly. Nothing dies forever. It's a cycle of rebirth. It'll be fine.
Sandy says Weather can talk about whatever he wants with whomever he wants for as long as he wants. It's his stream. That is true. I want to. I mean, I want to talk about this though, because
Right, yeah, I'm not saying he can't talk about whatever. I'm just venting my frustrations with the goober.
I mean, like, if you, I mean, because like the thing about playing ESO with other people is that if I'm gonna be playing ESO with someone, I'm generally wanting to do something like a dungeon or a trial, right? That's the like group content that I like doing.
With people that are not your family, yes.
Yeah.
That's
So
predominantly what you ask.
So I mean, like with you, obviously, it's just doing anything is fun. But I'm just saying that like if we had like a dungeon or trial group or whatever, then we would definitely be doing that way more often. Ah, god damn it! Who put a bear trap here? What the fuck? Like a bear trap near the water? You trying to like catch a mud crab? Something? Fuck.
Maybe we were trying to catch a troll. Have you not paid attention to how many trolls are in this area?
I think they're trying to catch me.
That's not hard to do.
No. It was a sweet
Look,
roll in
see,
it.
there's a troll right there.
Yeah, I know, there's trolls. Sadie
Probably
says,
trying to catch the troll.
unless you want to talk about pineapple on pizza, or what goes in the bowl first, cereal or milk, those are just to prevent a civil war. It's for everyone. It's good.
I feel like pineapple on pizza and asking other goofy questions similar to that will start civil wars, depending on the
You
topic.
could craft.
Yeah.
Some people take that shit too seriously.
That being
But,
said, I
yes.
do have pineapple on pizza.
You would be one of those.
Yeah.
You did. There's also some ancestor stuff.
There's what? Oh, really? Wait. Oh, there you are. Yeah.
Right,
Thank you.
right there, right there.
Leaf says fruit does not belong on pizza. Leaf, I've got some news about tomatoes.
Really? We're gonna pull that argument?
Sorry.
The tomatoes?
Let's go back to the other thing.
Yeah, let's go back to me getting upsetty spaghetti at you for being a ding dong for none.
I don't understand how we got on that though, because I mean we were talking about like, I mean,
We were initially talking about builds and
like
such.
why I don't know stuff about builds because I never needed to,
But-
and I never needed to because I don't have a group to play with, and
Yes, but
you're saying that you
the
can
point
be that
is-
group.
Yes, I can help get you to that point. I can provide you with that thing.
But
you don't reach out for that thing.
But do you really feel like you could pull that off with the amount of time that I have? Like, I mean, because I'm not usually on very long during the week. It's like if you spent maybe 3 hours making a group or something, I feel like that's just too long. I don't know if I have that time.
No, I understand what you're saying. But even if it was just a thing we did on the weekends, when your family's in bed and it's just, you're up late doing your thing and it's just, I'm still awake.
Yeah.
I don't know why you don't seem to understand. Like, I'm here. Just fucking.
I mean, again, though, I'm always just under the impression that if you want to join, you will. You're not a. Despite the copper thing, you're not a vampire. I don't have to invite you in.
No, but do you know? I'm gonna teach you a thing. I'm gonna teach you a thing right now. All right. And yes, there is the underlining always understood. Yes, at any time I could just waltz my happy ass and be like, hey, let's do a thing. But the difference is, the big difference is, I don't always want to have to just, like, jerry-arm my shit into getting an invite. I just want you to invite me. Just be like, hey, I know you may be busy or whatever, but hey, if you have some free time, would you like to play ESO this weekend?
I'm seeing some similarities between
Yeah?
us here. Like like how I don't like
Picking up what I'm putting down?
I don't like. I mean, we both don't like inviting ourselves. I'm noticing we don't like bringing ourselves
Yes,
into
but
something.
I think we do it for two different reasons, though. But yes,
I don't
similar concept, two
like
different
doing it
reasons.
because I don't want to be a bother to. I don't want to be like. I don't want to like annoy somebody by showing up. What would you say your
For me,
reason
it
is?
is yes in the category of I don't want to be a bother, but it's also not because necessarily because of like that sense. For me, it is I don't want to be rude. I don't want to just self-invite myself to shit. That's rude. That's how I was raised. You don't just self-invite your attendance. You make sure it's kosher with whoever you're attending something with, that it's okay.
I've had you join my VR chat worlds though, you know, or you've just popped in when I'm just hanging out.
Yeah, but usually 9 times out of 10 when I've joined, you've been passed the fuck out.
Okay, well that's just unrelated. I let myself
I know, but I'm
keep
just
myself
saying.
open.
Yes, I understand, but I'm just saying those moments in VR chat where I could just waltz in and be like, "Hey, what's up? How we doing?" I've tried doing that, yes, but usually it was met with snores.
Yeah, but I make sure I keep myself open because I like you showing up.
Yes, and I'm appreciative of that, but I'm just saying, ESO is a different category. You can't just leave yourself to be like, yes, I am on Blue. This means you can join at any time.
Here, how about
Who's better than
has our guild grown? We're at 20 people.
No, it hasn't grown. Wanna why? Because I haven't been on here. Wanna why? Because I don't feel like people want me on here.
Really?
Yes. Because the main people I want to play with don't invite me.
Okay, so the group's
So
the group's not bigger because of me.
If I really wanted to put the effort, yes, I could grow the guild. I could go and do the traditional, I could just send zones, help new players, all the things I was currently doing. But I stopped doing it because the main people I want to play ESO with don't want to play ESO or they don't invite me.
Okay,
So it killed my drive, you know? It just doesn't make me feel motivated to play a game if I'm playing it by myself.
well, here's another thing really quick, is that
Yes.
generally during the week, I don't, despite what people think, maybe I don't actually play ESO that much during the week. I play maybe like an hour, and then I need to sleep because I am tired
Yes, you
as
do.
fuck. But
Yes.
maybe I'll get back on and like hang out a bit. But generally, like it's not like the COVID days, unfortunately.
Yes, I agree. And that's why, like, I don't push you during the week to play stuff or anything like that. That's why usually when it's the weekend,
Right.
I'll ask you to play shit with me on occasion. But usually I just want you to VC with me during the week because I know playing games isn't necessarily the most feasible option.
Yeah. I definitely, because it's a lot easier just to sit and talk.
Yes.
So it is true that, you know, I don't invite you like during the week often, but during the weekends, I mean, if you want, we could try to make it a thing where we try to do bigger content more, like trying to do more veteran trials and stuff, and I will
Yes.
send
I agree.
you an
That is-
invite.
Yes, but that is my thing. Is I've I've been trying to do that. I have reached out to you before in the past in these cases and all the things. It's just.
But I mean, I'm just gonna toss this out there. My Discord messages sound like everyone's Discord messages, and sometimes.
I know you live on Telegram, not Discord.
Well, no. This ain't. No. I'm saying I put out messages, but they sometimes you don't see them for 5 hours. Because my message is just like everyone else's. It's just blip, and you live on Discord. You got a lot of blips, and so I get buried.
No, you don't get buried.
You just don't reply.
No, it's called I have shit I gotta do because I live with my family. Like today, I've been dealing with fixing pipes and shit.
I do believe that, yeah. It's...
Because, wanna know what? Because our heat in our shower currently does not work.
That's giving me flashbacks.
Yeah, should. So, I have been back and forth today with being a little bit on Discord and then fucking off for a bit doing other shit. Or when I was really tired, I'll admit I took a little baby nap. I was really fucking tired.
I mean, you don't have to, it's like you say I admit, but it's like for me, that's just normal. That's just life.
Well,
I need to nap like
the
crazy.
reason why I say I admit is because there are times where there's a lot of things that go on that I don't always very forthcoming with in my life. Hence why I say I admit.
I think they just like solved a lesson about pizza in the chat. I don't know. While we were talking, I think they just had like their own little. They had their own little episode
about pizza.
Yeah, I think they just came to like a conclusion.
Hold on, now I gotta read this. Let me see this.
They're currently writing a letter to Princess Celestia.
Oh fucking Christ! Not Princess Celestia. Oh my god.
The lesson.
Oh my god, this is one hell of a conversation.
Yeah, it's better than ours. You guys got us beat.
I'm gonna be so real. That whole conversation hurts my brain. I'd rather be, I don't know. My autism doesn't function that way.
Cabbage cannot eat peas because autism.
Yes, he is very adamant about not touching peas because of that. Which I understand to a degree. I have certain aversions, but we have different kinds of aversions. Like, he can't eat chili because of meat gravel. I absolutely fucking fiend over chili.
Yeah.
Like, I will make that shit any day of the week, all day, every day.
We were talking
chili.
When we went out to eat at Red Robin on Sunday, and we were talking about like our I wouldn't say it's autism, but it's like our aversions to certain sensations that are very unique to each other.
Autistic aversions, yes.
Okay, fine.
I don't know why does it bother you?
No, I just don't think that this is specifically an autistic thing. I just think that what I'm about to describe is just people's different aversions.
Okay, just describe the aversions, and then we will see.
Like
lay it out on me.
For some people, it is a feeling of styrofoam. For me, I can't take cardboard on cardboard. It is horrible. I cannot stand it. It's like I can feel it, but in my brain, and so that's like my aversion. But I hear that from other people who are like, "Oh, I've got an aversion to this and that." And it's like, well, I mean,
there's a difference between an aversion, like I just don't like the thing, and like if this thing happens, I will literally freak out. That is what those are the two variations. This is a mild inconvenience or annoyance versus someone who is like, if this happens, I will literally flip a table. Do you see what I'm getting at? Do you see what I'm putting down?
Yeah, I guess this is a little bit more intense than I
Well,
getting
yes,
at.
for you, yes, it wasn't. I'm just giving you the extremes of both ends. You see what to give you a better grasp of what I'm saying.
Cabbage is gonna send me something. I don't know.
Nope.
You might find yourself banned again, Cabbage.
Oh, don't.
Okay.
Oh my lord.
I mean, you're sending me a. You're sending me an image. As long as it's not the sound of cardboard on cardboard, I'm. But then going back to the pineapple on
So
pizza
what happens
bit, you need
if someone
meat.
sends you cardboard on cardboard? What is your instinctual reaction to that? Also, there's another thing right here.
My reaction is like, I like. I need to like do something. Thank you. I need to like do something that is kind of like a palate cleanser, but like I need like it's like not gritting my teeth, but more like maybe I have to like scratch the inside of my thumb or bite my tongue or like bite the inside of my cheek or something. I need to do something that is like a pressure reliever or a palate cleanser action because it's an overstimulating, uncomfortable feeling. Okay, that was actually the last one, but you can have this if you want.
Okay. So, most people, I'm not saying everyone, but a lot of people would contribute that to autism. Shocker, I know.
You think I'm, of all people, autistic?
Do you know who you are? Like, have you ever actually like thought about yourself in a third person context? Do you know your family? Have you ever looked at your family really closely and thought, wow, I'm related to these people?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've never been tested, but yeah.
I know you've never officially been tested, but hun, as someone who's gone through the official rigmarole, you give blaring signs, and so does your family.
I mean, yes. Some of us have been tested, some of us haven't.
I know. Yeah, I've put that together over the years. Yes. I don't know who's all done the official testings, but there's TISM in the family tree.
I did a lore talk on like the weekend. That was literally like it was over an hour on one subject.
Yeah, you know that thing I did too?
I stood in one place.
2 hours on one subject?
That's right, you got me beat.
Better overstocked than
That was a mild. If I had been full blown, dude, they would have been way longer than that. But you had to sleep. That's the only reason why that wasn't a fucking 4+ hour conversation.
Guys, for full reference, I'm aware of the TISM. I'm not dumb. I'm being entertaining.
No one's saying you're dumb.
I'm being entertaining.
You are an entertaining goober who is very much so autistic. Just so you know.
I'm not. It's not even the. It's not like the smartism though. Like I some people are.
That's a stereotype. I hope you know that.
Well, no. I'm just saying. There's some people like you know. There's different kinds of intelligence, and I have.
Yes, there are.
I've got certain kinds that are less useful.
But that's all a matter of perspective.
Not in this capitalistic wasteland.
No. Think about it. 5 seconds.
Let's make
there are some things you could utilize to get some extra moolah on if you focused it in that capacity.
You're saying I could charge people for lore talks?
Not necessarily charging for lore talks, but there are ways you could utilize your lore to get money, if that is the way you want to quantify it.
Yeah, I could be a lore tuber. Blech, no.
Yes, that thing you love so much.
Yeah, no. The Cabbage says I have an encyclopedic knowledge of Elder Scrolls lore. It's frankly impressive there is so damn much. But also keep in mind that you don't know how much I know.
I've heard a fair bit.
Yeah.
Maybe not Cabbage, but I have. And yes, you may not know every single avenue. You may not know every single nuanced itty bitty thing, but you are human. There's no way to know everything. Huh? It's just not how that works.
No, but some people really impress me.
Yes, but that's because there's always going to be someone out there who impresses you. That's just how it is. Something I might find impressive, you might not find impressive.
Yes.
There are people who think the shit I do is impressive, and I think it's like fucking a caveman with a stick and a bone. It's all a matter of perspective.
Right, but I guess being impressive is one thing, but like saying I have an encyclopedic knowledge, it's like I mean, I like to think of myself
sure.
on like a Jedi scale. I'm like a Jedi Knight. That's where I feel like I am.
You don't feel like a Jedi Master. You just feel like a Jedi Knight.
Yeah. Cabby says, have you ever heard of Vatividya? No. Doesn't sound familiar to me. Why you kill the pony choir? Imagine whether going
Because
to
they
speak
give
tours
me
just to talk
goods
Tesla.
from their corpses.
Leaf, should I do test talk? Thank you for coming to my test talk. Yeah.
I genuinely think you would do a podcast on Elder Scrolls. I'm not even gonna lie with you.
I've been on an Elder Scrolls podcast before.
Yes, but I'm saying you yourself could have one.
But isn't that basically just my streams, just with a visual?
Yes, but your streams are, yes, the visual portion. But you could just do one where you just talk. I think you do quite often. You could just do that.
Yeah, but as, you know, after doing so many one-sided streams, it's not comfortable it's not really as comfortable anymore. Like, I don't feel like I would need someone else if you want to co-star an Elder Scrolls podcast with me, because I need
Again, that
someone else.
falls under the category of you need to reach out to people. Not just me. You could reach out to me. Absolutely. I will be at your beck and call whenever I am available. But
Building up a stack.
you could reach out to other people. You know plenty of other people who like ESO, and other people who like Elder Scrolls, people who've played Oblivion and Morrowind and all the things.
What? Weather ASMR?
Yeah, do it. Do it.
I'd be like, I just like pick out a lore book. I'm just kind of like,
Yeah, read the Lusty Argoni and you'll have people fiending after you. I know it.
The 9 Coruscations, Volume 1.
Exactly. See, you got it.
Be like an audiobook.
Oh, dude, I need to. Oh, I love audiobooks. There's one I've been really wanting to get my hands on, from one of my favorite authors. Well, he's a new author, but like I've watched his content on YouTube for so long, and I'm just so happy he's finally officially started doing his books after all these years.
Nice.
And I really want to read it and get the audiobook and all the things. Can you guess who it is? I have talked to them about you before. Or talked about it to you before. But Christ. English. You may not remember, and it's okay if you don't. I'm just saying.
Hold on, wait, this sounds familiar. This sounds familiar. I'm just trying to remember if it was you or someone else.
Well, what was the topic? And I'll let you know.
This was recent, wasn't it? This was a recent...
I need you to say more than... Give me descriptors. Come on, you got this. Descriptors. What is it? Are you Googling? Is that what you're doing?
No, I'm just staring into space, fighting for consciousness. God, I know that because I know that mom was telling me about something, but I'm trying to think like maybe the conversation I had was with her.
Just
but
what is it? I need you to pick. The
I don't.
topic.
The thing is, it's like I don't know. I'm just like I've got a ghost of a convo in my head right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
See, then just say that. Like,
Sorry.
I have a vague notion of a thing. I don't remember the deets, but I have a vague.
Yeah, I don't
Just
remember.
say it.
You can say it. See if I remember.
Comfort.
Okay, so the author that I have been interested in for many years is called Sam Fenna.
What's the book
He
name?
has written. I'm gonna butcher it because it's a very interesting word. Is amygdala.
Oh, amygdala. Like
Amygdala.
of the
That's
brain.
it. Amygdala. Yes.
Yeah.
Fuck. I can't fuck it. I always.
You're
fuck
even
up.
wearing
See?
your brain
Okay.
hat.
Yes, but that doesn't mean I have a brain.
Okay, no, I actually don't know if you ever told me about this. Maybe a conversation I was thinking of with someone else because the name doesn't sound familiar. Because I would have remembered the names.
And that's
'cause-
okay. But yes, I've talked about that particular creator before, but it's okay if you don't remember. Originally, they have a YouTube series called Satellite City, and after many years, they have finally started to write their little YouTube show as an official book. That was their first one. Now they are working on their second book called Wonderlust.
Nice.
And that one comes out, I believe, in September, I want to say. It's...
Soon.
Yeah. I want to say it's September. I'd have to check their Discord again. Just to be sure. But I want those books because... Even, they have, like, their audio bit of chapter 1 on YouTube. And it's such a wonderful way with words. God, it's so nice. It tickles my brain and gives it just the nice amount of itch. And I think it would be cool to have even if I can't get like a hard copy, it would be nice to one day get the audiobook at the very least.
Yeah, they're really easy to listen to. People tell me that I should do it because I literally spend all day listening to stuff, but
You do, yeah.
I just feel like I need when I'm at work, I'm not always 100% paying attention to what I'm listening to, and I feel like if it was an audiobook, I would lose my place so easily. Like I just kind of need something in the back to keep my brain active. And a book,
Right,
I feel like I need
noise,
to pay attention
not
to.
necessarily.
Yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is you just want noise, not necessarily something you have to focus on.
Kinda. Even though I did get that lore book idea from listening to a thing, I was paying attention enough. Speaking of which, like Leaf said, I did write my own lore book. That actually did way better on Twitter than it did on Blue Sky, which is so... Well, I didn't expect it. I mean, like... it's also like when you post things, Blue Sky, you can't schedule shit. It's like that makes it a nightmare for posters like me. But Twitter, it actually went up to probably like 15 or 20 likes, which I was not expecting because it's 3 pages of text. And I was surprised that I didn't really get people talking about it necessarily, but they liked it at least, and I saw someone bookmarked it, and I was like, it was fun to do. I'm not.
I think that would definitely be something good for you to do a little more often, because you know a fair bit. You could make your own stuff. I don't see why you couldn't.
I just got to make sure that people know that it's not official works, even though I would reference official stuff in the books. I just need to be careful because people trust me as a source of info and not.
Right, but you can also be like, hey, let me broaden my horizons, sort of deal.
Yeah.
I see thing. I want the thing.
You see thing, you want thing?
Yes. I have to think now. I'm coming back. Do you? Why aren't you a writer of some capacity?
I
Why
used
do you
to-
not do that?
I used to do some, especially back in my very, very younger days. I wrote a story. I wrote a story in middle school that I think was people liked it so much that I guess it was chosen to be read at a school assembly, not by me, but by someone else who was reading it. I don't know if they asked me and I said no, which would seem exactly like me because I would not stand in front of the entire school in an auditorium. But so
Yeah,
they
that
had
doesn't-
someone else
both
read
like
it.
something you would like, but also hate at the same time.
At that point, I would have hated it 100%.
Well, at that current point, yes. You
Yeah.
most likely would have hated it. I'm talking about later. You probably would have been like, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, they butchered the pronunciation of the main character's name. It's like the entire writing. It's like, ah, God.
Yeah, well, how was it pronounced?
I had the character's name was Celtic, and they kept pronouncing it Celtic, like the fucking Boston Celtics. It's like, no, it's
Oh,
like,
no.
it's all the kids know is fucking basketball.
Race.
Anyway, that was, yeah, I mean, I don't
Craft something nice with that.
I don't know. I mean, I've written some stuff every now and then, but the thing is, maybe it's because I like people to look at my stuff, and honestly, when it comes to writing, it's very, very rare that people will give you their time. It's like the hardest thing to get people to actually look at. You're making a picture, like a drawing, that is easy for people to look at. They just need to glance at it, and their brain, says whether or not they like it. If it's a film, like if it's a short video or whatever, that requires people's time, and that's very precious to people. If it's writing, it requires both time and effort, and that's the hardest thing to ask from anybody. And that's why writing is the very much hardest thing to get people to pay attention to. So I think maybe because I like showing off my creations, I just decided that I didn't really want to write, because I haven't really gotten a lot of creative support from my creative endeavors. And
In what way?
just for anything really that I've made. It's very rare for me to get like a very positive response for something I've created, aside from like maybe a Twitter post where people are like, "That's funny." It's very, very
So
rare.
what kind of validation are you looking for? Like, do you want people to say, if out of, like, for example, if you were to make a picture, are you trying to seek that people want, or not what people want, are you trying to seek a response from these people in a particular way? What is it that you're trying to get?
Leaf just says I happen to be something of a writer myself. We know, Leaf. I wouldn't say that I am. I wouldn't say that I'm like, if I'm not making stuff for attention, because, if you're just making stuff for the sake of other people, then you're not having any fun. But when my brain evaluates like stuff that I like doing and how much people are going to be like paying attention to it, it's like, well, drawing is really easy for people to look at. Writing, it's very rare for people to be looking at my writing. I know I did say I want a thing, but
you did just contradict yourself then, because you're like, I'm not doing it because I want their attention, but I want them to pay attention.
No, I'm saying that it's like there's several choices of things that I like doing, and I just so happen to pick the one that I both enjoy doing and people pay attention to. If I pick writing, then it would be something I enjoy doing. Maybe less, but it would be something I enjoy doing. But no, I don't feel like anyone would pay attention to it, so I just kind of filter it out. Drawing gives me, it's kind of like the best of both worlds.
So you're saying if you wrote an Elder Scrolls story and you like actually put effort and time and all the things into it and you posted it, you don't think anyone would appreciate it? It would just be a you thing.
Well, it surprised me to see the response on Twitter. I don't know if people actually read it or just liked the post, but it surprised me what the response was, at least in terms of likes, but I didn't actually... I've only gotten like one actual response from the writing. No, two, I guess, because you did read it.
Yes, I did.
The other,
I was like, okay,
the
I
other,
don't count.
the other one was Waki. So it's like you and Waki,
good.
but like no one from like Twitter or anything. And Leaf read it. Thank you for reading it. But I'm kind of looking for feedback. I know I made a few mistakes in it because I wrote it when I was very, very tired, and I didn't.
Yeah.
When I look back at it, I was like, okay, I would have done this differently, and I would have done that differently, and a few other things I couldn't do differently because I was literally using Microsoft Paint to write onto the book texture, so I couldn't format it properly. So there was a few issues with that, but I'm mostly satisfied with it. I think that maybe I'd revise it if I had to actually put it in an Elder Scrolls game.
Well, I was gonna say, why can't you revise it, make it better? If you think it's not good.
Right now, all those are just PNG files. I mean, I would need to like basically retype the whole thing. Because, Microsoft Paint just smooshes it all together. It's not like it's layers.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying, if you wanted to do that, to make it better, would you do it?
I might, even though no one would really probably read the revised version because it would just basically be the same thing. Basically, I just feel like I would make it a little bit longer, and I had a word that I felt I used too close together, and I wish I could have chosen a different word. But aside from that, I was pretty happy with it.
So, you think? Are you wanting? Okay, I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear this as directly as I can. If you made a revision of your lore book, you don't think anyone that you know or people in your circle of some form or another would not be interested in seeing your revision?
Well, they might.
Yes or no?
They might want to see it, but my revision would probably be one extra paragraph and a changed word. They probably wouldn't notice the difference, to be honest. But I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't know that for sure. That's my point.
Yeah, I don't know.
You gotta do the thing to know for sure.
I think mostly my attention is like thinking. I kind of want to make another one. Like I want to see what else I can
learn off the first one.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely will get better over time when it comes to writing, but I don't know. It's like what could I do to make these books? And I'm definitely not soft launching a potential ESO writing career. But hey, if it's some kind of resume, then it's
Well, okay, this is that thing where you're like, you don't think people will be as supportive of your thing. This is your side. I and I'm sure plenty of others would love to, give you encouragement and support to do the thing. So do the thing.
I appreciate it.
I'm just saying, when you have free moments, if you wish to write, I am 100% in your corner, encouraging you. Go do the thing, right? It'll be great. I will read it. I'll give you helpful critiques and all the things.
It's funny how, despite my story being I wanted my story to be very non-committal in terms of its location and stakes. I kind of wanted it to be like, did this happen, did it not, unreliable narrator sort of a thing.
Right.
It was very it was almost very like Daggerfall-ish in that fashion. And despite it being that way, I found myself doing an almost hilarious amount of research and making sure that I did things right. Because like for example, at the beginning of the book, where I kind of have it as like a prelude. I forget what it's called. I have the author kind of like say something before the actual story, and for that I had them mention that they had journeyed to North Point in the year 577 or something, and for that I was like, I literally had to do research. I was like, you know, is there anything that would have prevented this person from going to North Point in 5th Era 77? Because if that's the case, then this doesn't make any sense. And then I had to do research on like various other things just to assure I get everything right. It was so funny how much I had to do.
This would also help if you went into writing, it would probably also, in a weird way, help your lore knowledge, because you gotta research the shit that you want to write.
Yeah.
It's funny how that works.
Yeah, I get a lot of lore knowledge from doing things like writing the USP trivia, from sometimes when I'm writing a lore fact for my daily streams, it's something that I didn't know 5 minutes before, you know, and so it kind of helps me do more research and learn stuff and whatnot. Whether or not I'll retain it is anybody's guess. But...
Well, hey, you're only human. It's okay if you don't retain every single itty-bitty knowledge.
If I was an ESO writer and I had kind of like permission to do some things, I feel like I would be writing a lot more, because like if I was allowed to just kind of like make up a word, like a Dunmeri word or a cultural practice or something, I'd love to do that. But like I can't do that and post it.
You can. Want to know what you're thinking of? There's a term for exactly what you're describing.
Does it start with an F?
It does, yes. You should know exactly what I'm talking about with the F.
Fuck that.
No. You think that's bad. It's not bad. It is not a bad thing. Yes, I know it feels like a sin against you and all you stand for, but hear me out. It's called fun for a reason.
Oh, is that the word you were looking for?
No, that is not the word I'm looking for. It's the other word, and you know it.
It's the other F word.
It's the other F word.
No,
But
look,
fun is also an F word. You should encourage yourself to enjoy.
What if I told you that I would find it not fun if it wasn't a fact? Like, the fact that it's not
That's what I'm saying. You could make your own story, but within factual.
Yeah, I could definitely do that.
That's what I'm getting at. I'm not saying make up shit on the fly. I'm saying you could make your own stories, but within factual.
And that, I mean, I do it with my own characters. You know, I think everyone's got their own like stories, but
your own C. Your OC.
But like for me,
and you write lore for your OC.
That is true, and that's how it works. But what I'm kind of getting at is that like I would love to write a book that like I would love to be given the reins to like create stuff for the Elder Scrolls, and like, you know,
you can't do that if you don't write, is my point. You gotta write to write.
No, I know that, but what I'm saying is that like I would love to do that and actually post about it, but the fact that I wouldn't be posting about actual canon fact makes it uncomfortable for me, so I don't do it.
I get that, but I'm just saying, if you would like to one day get to that point, you have to go to college. Something. Well, that too, to some degree. Not everyone goes to college.
No, but I don't think Zos is gonna hire me if I don't.
Well, maybe not with where it's at right now. Definitely not. But I'm saying the potential to unlock that door, you kind of gotta put the effort in. You can't just be whimsical about it. You gotta put the effort in.
Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of writers in the community, and I've seen a lot of people who, you know, like I saw someone recently who made like they posted like this huge thing about like ancient Chimer practices or whatever, and it's all just completely made up. And it's like, I'm not gonna read that because it's not canon. I know that sounds very, very lame, but it's just how my brain works. And
Right.
so therefore,
But
I'm also
saying
not gonna
you
write
could
it.
But that's my point. You could write about things. You could write about clouds. You're doing lore accurate things.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I
It doesn't
basically
have to be. It doesn't have to be made up shit all the time.
I even had like a real life book that I was real life writing like in my hand penmanship. It's this handmade book that I was given, completely blank, just blank paper, or like old looking paper, and I started writing in it, and I never really continued. But it was like from the perspective of clouds. I don't know, maybe I should continue it sometime.
More prepared.
Hi, Kitten of Doom. Fanfic is a
Why
thing,
don't you keep doing that?
but I have to do it. Writing in general is hard. It can always be improved upon, but writing in the first place is hard. Writing is hard, yeah, but I have the unique obstacle of not wanting to make something up. I guess, I don't know. I guess it's a little bit conditional because you always make something up to a degree. For example, like you're making a character up. That's one thing that you're making up.
Right. That's the whole point of what I've been saying.
But it's like, I have a reputation, and I feel like if I posted something, I feel like I would need to make sure to tell people like this is not a thing. This is something that
Yeah, you put in letters.
Disclaimer.
on the post, disclaimer. If you can't read this as a creation of my own, and you take this for a fact, you're an idiot. There you go.
I don't think it's going to say that.
No, I know it's not going to say that. I'm just saying that's the reading between the lines. If you take this for fact, you're an idiot. That is called reading between the lines.
Listen, people trust me a lot, which it's gotten me kind of. I'm nervous.
I understand. I get that you have a lot of people who like monitor and watch and all the things. Pay attention to what you do. I get that. But my point is, just because a lot of people are paying attention doesn't mean you shouldn't have fun and live your life and do what you want to do.
Yeah, I know. It's something that been kind of afraid of when I start getting more eyes on me.
I know, it drives me nuts.
Kitten says...
I get it, but it drives me nuts.
Kitten says, are you really making it up, though? If you're taking established history, it's not really making it up. Well, I mean, some stuff I wouldn't be making up, right? Some stuff would be like, oh, here's Necrom, right? I would be like, oh, here, this takes place in Necrom, right? But, like, if I ended up, like, coming up with some kind of Dead Keeper funerary practice, that would be made up. Like, I would just, like, if I made one up, then that would be my own
if
creation.
you made one up. But the point is, what is the general thing being said is just follow the lore you do know.
Yeah.
But with your characters.
Yeah. But basically, what I am saying, though, is that I have this desire. I really wish I'm fantasizing about someday when I have permission to make something real. You know? Like,
yeah, and
that would be
is
crazy.
Fantasyland to make, yes, that's fantastical Fantasyland. But I'm saying you have the capability in your hand to still do the thing, just not in the most officialist of official capacities. You can still do the thing. You're just not doing the thing.
If I wrote stuff, it would I don't know if it would necessarily be from my character's perspectives. I want to write like from various topics and see everything that I could cover.
Do it.
But
do it.
As long as I don't change the facts. I think. Okay, so so here's the thing about like changing the facts. For me, if I make something up, then it kind of feels a little bit like changing the facts, because everything in the Elder Scrolls is so intrinsically tied together that moving one thing can move another thing, and so like by adding something, it can be sketchy, but it's not impossible. Do it, awaken the writer within.
Yes, everyone is giving you the green light. Do the thing! Jiminy Cricket.
making the character can't be changing the facts because obviously it's just a normal thing that people do. But if you were to say,
ignore a character.
but if you were to say that, if you were to, this is an extreme example, but I guess it kind of gets my point across. If you were to like
Okay.
come up with a Dwemer character that lives like somewhere around ESO's time or whatever like that. It's like you, in creating that, you've caused a bunch of problems. Obviously this is an extreme example, but like there's smaller versions of it where it's like obviously that doesn't work. So by a lot of times adding stuff to something can break the rules, and so you need to be really careful about what you add because it needs to fit in correctly.
What you could do? There's a very simple solution to this problem you have presented.
Just research, but
No, not even that. Not even the research. Yes, I'm saying yes, do research, but in this case, the simplest answer is because you know that a Dwemer in Elder Scrolls Online timeline would not work. Don't do it.
yeah,
That's simple. Don't do the thing.
Again, I did tell you that it was a very, it's like hyperbolic example, but
yeah, but I'm just saying that's in this hypothetical world. You just hypothetically don't do it.
it's kind of like an issue that I've had with mods, because as you know, I don't do mods. Where aside from like
you don't do mods.
Aside from UI and game practicality mods, because those have nothing to do with the lore. It's all just visual, right?
Right.
So
even then, there are still plenty that you still don't touch. You just don't. Just don't.
So let's take a companion add-on, like a mod for Skyrim, and
I don't mod Skyrim, so I wouldn't know anything.
well, I'm just giving a thingy here. So in a companion mod, they will say something about a building in Sentinel or something, and then like Elder Scrolls 6 comes out, and they basically just are like, that building in Sentinel was destroyed at that point in history, and you didn't realize it. It's this feeling of me trying to be so constrained by the rules that adding something like a story or a piece of information that, whether I don't know if it's like actually going to work or not, can.
I think from the sounds of it,
It's like a OCD thing, kind of, a little bit.
yeah, you're way. It's not that deep, bro. That is the best way I can describe this whole.
Hey,
scenario.
didn't
not that fucking
get
deep.
to where I am saying it's not that deep.
No, I get that. But I'm saying there are people who would never even contemplate half the things you have told me tonight. There are some people who will do exactly the thing of, like, enjoying Elder Scrolls, writing stories, making art, doing
And it's
videos,
encouraged.
podcasts, all the things.
Mm-hmm.
But they do those because they don't limit themselves. You are limiting yourself because you are so worried about every little thing. Do the thing. Enjoy the content. Have fun. Where's your whimsy?
There's the whimsy again. Nightleaf.
There's a lack of whimsy, and it concerns me deeply.
I've got some whimsy. Look at my hat. There's the wizard hat, by the way.
Yeah, look at my hat.
Kitten
Look at your hat.
Kitten Doom
Who
says,
has a more whimsical hat?
"You've got a brain hat." I don't know what to say. Well, it's pretty whimsical, though.
That's my point. You're thinking of it as the brain hat. I'm thinking of it. It's this fun colored hat, and yours is a white.
Making
Do
it.
you get what I'm saying?
Yes. You have a very unorthodox hat. So.
Yes, unorthodox. Whimsy.
Yeah, making a character. Yeah, you can. Making a character is fine. give me a moment. Let my coffee brain try to unravel and think exactly to explain. Night Kitten. That probably sounded weird if anyone heard me say that.
Good night. Yes.
Good night. I guess thinking it's 4 a.m. Alright. Right, the Doomy feline commands it. I just don't know if I'm if I'm like completely, because yeah, I am restricting myself. That is true. That is true.
I agree with I agree with the Kitchen of Doom. Right, do it. The Doomy feline commands it. Do the thing. I agree.
I think that it's this, it's this pull. It's this pull where it's like, what part of me wants to make, it's a war. Part of me is like, I gotta make things as assuredly canon as possible, but then another part of me is like, I want to make a new thing into the canon, but God, I wish it was a real thing, and I'm just so unused to telling anyone anything that I've made up. So I think a good example is like when I'm coming up with a lore fact that I put on stream. For example, I was going to use the lore fact today that it was going to be another Khajiit one, but apparently I've done it before. But it was that the Khajiiti, the Ta'agra name for the city of Alabaster is Albasti, and by definition, like, it is most definitely the original name of Alabaster is Albasti, because it's like, that's in the Khajiiti tongue, that's what it is. So by that logic, that is likely its original name. But nothing ever says that that's the original name. We just call it the alternative name. But all logic dictates that is probably the original. But I am just so stressed about making sure that everything is 100% accurate that I do not refer to it as the original name, because we don't know. Even though everything pretty much screams that it probably is, I refuse to take that amount of risk. And that is how serious I am. So you can kind of understand why it's a little bit hard for me to publish something like a story. Can I hold on one more thing while my brain's thinking about it? All right,
you just let it all out.
Okay. So a character that you're making, like, I've got all kinds of characters, and so it might seem kind of weird that I'm seemingly against making things, but I've got characters with their own stories and everything, and when someone looks at that, they're like, okay, obviously this is someone's character that he made himself. But if I'm publishing my own writing, it would be a blend of like stuff that's canon and stuff that's not, and that I feel like I wouldn't actually be teaching. I wouldn't be teaching anyone. No one would be learning anything, because no one would be able to pin fact from fiction, and that as a teacher, it seems kind of weird. It's kind of like, it's kind of like a history teacher making up history. It's like you're so used to teaching the actual history that when you're writing a book and you're like making stuff up, like a historical fiction, you're like coming up with stuff about the Boston Tea Party that didn't actually happen, but like, your students are reading it. Your students are reading your historical fiction, and they're gonna be. It's like, as a teacher, you'd be like, oh, they're gonna think that this actually happened, but it didn't, because I'm their teacher, and I feel like a lot of people might take, and yeah, I'll put a disclaimer, but like, a lot of stuff in my stories will be legit by canon, and then some stuff will be added maybe if I want to, but it's like my identity, my reputation is kind of played a part. Thank you so much, Matteo Pinkman, for the follows. Appreciated, by the way. So it's a lot of it is about, like, if I share it, I'm so used to wanting everyone to learn stuff that is actually there, and in book form it's a little less concrete what's real and what's not than if someone's just telling you their character's lore. So I don't know.
Okay, you good?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna reiterate this again. I'm not gonna tell you you have to write. I'm not gonna tell you you have to do any of these things we've been discussing. But I'm saying I think it'd be nice for you to branch out and just explore different avenues instead of doing the same thing all the time, every day, different day. Just broaden your horizons, experience some new things, try some new stuff. It wouldn't hurt you.
Yeah.
If you try the thing and you end up finding out you really don't like it, then don't do it.
I mean, it sounds.
But just try. You may shock yourself with the results you may find.
Maybe I should.
You'll never fully know.
Well, I've already
answers.
tried. You read me trying.
Yeah, but was that really? How do I say this? That's like. It's like dipping your toe in a pool. There's so much more to experience in a pool than just putting your toe in it.
I don't know. I felt like I did a. I felt like I did a pretty. I felt like I went in kind of deep. I mean, not terribly deep, but.
Okay, you put your foot.
Yeah.
Which is a little
up
bit
to the
more
ankle.
than your toe.
All right, I'm.
There you go, up to your ankle.
I'm fine, Pinkman. We're just talking about my internal struggles.
We are discussing
my struggles with
how-
creation.
And yes, how this wonderful marshmallow goober should broaden some horizons and branch out and try some new avenues in life. In Elder Scrolls, and in general. But will they do it? That we will have to wait and see.
Personally,
Next time.
I can't.
I can't
exactly. I'm not gonna lie. Part of me has this completely nonsensical hope that if I put my stuff out there, someone might see it. Someone in italics, and like the reason why I would want to create is so that they can like see my dedication and creativity and.
Right, but you gotta keep doing.
Yeah, I know.
The dedication
but is that? I mean, is that wrong? That's what I'm.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a wrong thing. I'm just saying if you want that to be any semblance of even a partial reality, you have to keep at it.
I know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna write more. There's no way I'm not. I didn't make that book text just for one book. But
God, I hope not. I
Yeah.
would beat you with a brick if that was the case. I'd be like, stop wasting your talent.
I downloaded like several fonts for this.
Good.
Yeah, I'm surprised it did so well. You know, like I'm surprised that people actually started liking it because it's so, like I said, it's so hard to get people to actually sit and look at stuff. But I think maybe using the Skyrim font helped. What work I do? Pinkman, are you asking what creative work I do or what my job is? I wish that was the same thing. that's kind of what we're talking about. Like I wish I was actually writing for, the Elder Scrolls. But everyone and their cat does, so it's one of those things. I'm surprised I'm where I am now. Like it just baffles me sometimes. Where I'm just like, it's like I'm able to represent the UESP on Twitch. That's just like, what? Like how? Like the biggest Elder Scrolls fan community in existence, and I get to be our Twitch representative, and I'm also pretty decently popular on Twitter, and maybe a lot of people think I'm smarter than I am, but it's something I'm just like, how did I get here?
latched on to Elder Scrolls. I'll be so real. That is part of where this all stems from, is you latched on. And you latched on very hard.
Yeah.
But you've also kind of like... You limit yourself on the things you can do and experience. I want you to just do things to your fullest capabilities. I just want you to live and do the thing, but you don't want to do the thing. Actually, let me rephrase. It's not that you don't want to do the thing. You are hesitant to do the thing to its fullest extent.
Well, yes. Did I design my VTuber? Yes, I did. I designed my VTuber, my profile pic, pretty much everything with me on it because I'm too lazy to pay anybody. I'm too cheap.
I was gonna say, even if you did pay someone to do it, I think it has its own charm that you do it yourself.
Yep. Especially when someone comes by and they're like trying to sell assets and they're like, "Are you unsatisfied with your low quality assets?" And I'm like, "Man, it hurts my feelings that you don't like the stuff that I made myself."
Exactly.
Yeah. And then they just like never reply. They're like, "Oh shit, I'm out."
I've had the same thing when people are like, "Would you like a better beach?" You mean this thing I also made?
Yeah. It's like you're not gonna get any customers by insulting the customer. You might as well just bail at that point.
Especially like, I'm like, that PNG tuber that I use is my 3D model I did.
Yep. You took pictures of it.
Yes, because that's me being lazy. And also trying to save my rig some stress, because running VTubing software in its fullest capacity can get a bit heavy.
Yeah. I only do 2-dimensional stuffs. I'm not a 3D modeler, but honestly, I'm kind of more curious about getting into that than I used to be. Thank you. They say that they love my work. Yeah, I know. I definitely will come to you first thing, because I know you won't charge me.
Whenever you finally decide to cross that bridge, let me know. I will show you all the knowledge of my kingdom.
Yeah. Everything. Ugh.
Yeah, the marshmallow does look cool.
Thank you.
Also, I think it's goofy because I've been tapped out, so I can see your chat and respond to it. That you just keep killing the little rando things respawning.
They just came back, so yeah. The nerve.
I know, I just think it's funny. How dare they?
How dare
they come back from the dead just to piss us off?
But why won't I go for rigging and stuff? I have a lot to learn before I even think about rigging. I don't
Technically, whether you could do the thing I do, because I helped put together your model, you could do the thing that I do.
Is that just using a rigging base?
No. Well, I mean, I could help you set up your rig, your model from VRChat to be a 3D VRM file to be read as a VTubing model. I could help you do that. Or you could just go into VRChat and do what I do, in the sense that you take your 3D model and use it as PNG. Either way, I can help you with either option.
Personally, I'm not interested in doing the 3D VTuber thingy, because I don't know. I like the work that I put into this VTuber model. In fact, I think it's probably some of my finest work, and I just kind of like the difference. I like to keep it different from VRChat and this. Like it's kind of like you know, when you see me play games on desktop.
Oh, he's meaning 2D rigging. I see what he's saying now.
Just 2D reading? I don't know. I don't. Yeah, no, I don't know anything about that. I can barely draw.
Well, okay, so you know, some VTubers who have 2D models, but they
Yeah.
still have their rigging set up to their webcam.
Yeah,
I think
Annie
that's what they're meaning.
knows about that kind of stuff, but at least I think so.
Yeah, the live 2D people. Yeah, I had a feeling that's where they were coming from.
Okay, I see.
What time is it? Oh my god, I didn't realize. Yeah, there are ways to set it up without using the camera tracking.
Personally, I'm fine. I mean, I'm thinking of adding maybe more expressions. I haven't added an expression in a very long time. But at some point I might level up, but I don't think it's what's keeping me from being bigger on Twitch.
Well, most certainly not, no. I've seen some people, and I know some people who have very limited little goober, little things on their streams, and yet they still do very well on the platform, so there's a lot of factors that go into that stuff.
Yep. I used to be just a slapped-on sticker for a while.
Yep, you've gone through a few different phases and categories.
I remember when I had my camera set up, I would always have that Captain America shield behind me. And then I added, eventually I made a border, like a border around my camera that had weather on it. And then I had that for a really long time. Then, I had to move my PC, and I got COVID, and I was like, I'm not turning my camera on, I look terrible, and so does the backdrop. And then, so I put on a sticker, and then eventually I was like, oh, you know, what if I just moved on to a VTuber? So I looked at the VTubing stuff, and I was like, oh, I can actually understand this.
Hey, Pinkman. It says you're on listening only. Do you see any of the information of the stream?
Like, are you asking if they see, like, the bio? Like the
well, I'm just
about?
I'm just curious if they're on listening only, if they see, since they don't have the video on, do they see? Okay, so yes, they say, of course. All right. So could you read off to me by chance what you see underneath the little subcategories that the stream is labeled under?
I'm confused.
There's a point to what I'm asking. I'm just curious if they're reading.
Are you talking about like the stream tags, yeah,
the stream tags.
I think I have one that says lore. I have one that says furry. One that says,
No, I'm not saying there's any offense, dude. I was just pointing that out. I was like, yes, we are furries. There's a furry tag on the furry stream.
To be fair, I don't really look at tags myself.
Like, why? Why do people not look at tags? They're there for a reason.
I don't know. It's something that I might notice, but
I mean, I do. I literally press, there's a filter system with tags. Why not use them?
I mean, yeah, they're useful.
Oh, so they looked up VR chat, and you have VR chat. Okay.
Oh, I have. Oh, okay.
Furries,
Interesting.
They were specifically looking for VR chat.
I wonder if I get less people because I have VR chat tagged. Just kidding.
No, I don't
Yeah.
necessarily think you'd get less. I think you would get people from VR chat being like, "This is in VR chat." That's probably what you would get.
Yeah.
I've done that before, but usually, I mean, for me, when I like, for example, when I look up Warframe, the category Warframe, and then I'll look for the subcategory tags, like furry, so I can find the furry streamers in Warframe.
Interesting. Maybe I should do that for ESO free streamers.
Yeah. Actually, that just made me think of something. Actually, speaking of,
I could just watch who's in Heroes chat and.
fair. There are folks of the hero variety. Well, there's some. Yeah, excuse me. Where? Come on, load page. I just thought of that. I was wondering what team you were on Streaming Land. I had to look it up again because I was like, I actually don't remember which.
What, am I still part of Furries on Twitch?
You are, yes.
Yeah, I used to be part of something else. I don't remember what it was, and then I guess I had it set where people related to that team would show up on my channel if I wasn't streaming, and I tuned into my channel once and listened to one of the streams that I was like, I don't want that on my channel, and I left that group.
Well,
and I was
well, no, yeah, I was gonna say that's why like for my streams, I specifically pick certain people, not just like a category or something like that. I pick specific folks, and you're one of them on my channel.
well, I do like to be included.
Mm-hmm. Inclusion is nice. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudgy, nudge.
Why are you saying hint, wink, and nudge?
Just throwing that out there. That's all. Just throwing that out there. Also, by the way, how long are you wanting to stay awake?
I don't know. You know what? We'll go into a 5. Well, no, sorry, not 5. I'll go into a 5 hours,
like,
which is in 10 minutes.
I was gonna say, are you sure you want to go to 5? Are you sure about that? Ow, my eyeball. Ow, my eye. Actually, I will be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Hold the fort down. I believe in you.
Alright, I'll look around for mats.
The things on the ground that do stuff.
Nothing but enemies. Just enemies, no mats. You guys are the mats.
Set it ablaze!
Better overstocked than under.
Not want to get on my bad side.
Always
Pinson?
stock
I don't
enough.
remember that place. It's okay, Pinkman. I'm probably only gonna be live for like 10 more minutes anyway. Oh my god, they have cheese. So much cheese? What the... What? Ah! Oh my god. Why is there so much cheese here? Oh my gosh. This is just like a cheese heaven. Our annual Artisan Cheese Festival notice. What? Annual Artisan Cheese Festival. Calling out cheese enthusiasts. The annual Artisan Cheese Festival returns to Vardenfell. Sample the finest dietary delights our cheesemongers have to offer from the far reaches of Elsewhere to the fungal forests of the Telvanni Peninsula. Whether you seek a little something to complement your scrib jelly toast or a sumptuous main course to dazzle even the most refined palate from Somerset, you're sure to find the perfect cheese for your table here. In addition to the wide array of cheeses to sample and purchase, our discerning patrons will be given unprecedented access to Curd Cave Cheesery, a stunning producer of a variety of local cheeses located right here in Vardenfell. Wander through the caves and marvel at the production process in storage caverns. It's every cheese lover's dream. This has to be related to the Sheogorath questline that's coming out later this month. Oh my god. What the hell? What are the odds? What are the odds? We were standing right next to this. What the heck? This is crazy amounts of cheese. Okay. It's a little bit odd. Thank you. There's so... This is like illegal amounts of cheese right here. Holy shit. I've never seen so much in my life. Cheese caves mentioned? You were just waiting for the cheese caves to be mentioned? Did this like refresh? Or did I miss this? Oh, hi. I wonder how much cheese I just got. Like, I mean, I can't really check because it all goes into my thing, but... I've got 5.6 thousand cheese. So it's sitting in my... even more, even more, even more, even more. Dang. Ah, wait, did they are they restocking? Mine.
Hello.
Hello. You would not believe what happened.
Let me guess. Has something to do with cheese.
Yes. Look, literally right over there. We were just talking. It's the freaking like it's just cheese like all the way down. Like it's just cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese and cheese like everywhere. I mean, I took it, but I'm hoping well, that's just like I don't know if that's client side or not. But...
Oh no, there's cheese.
Okay, good. Because I was like, there's no way.
It.
There's no way I took it all. Here's a cooking fire. So this is related to the Sheogorath quests. There's a book over here about the cheese festival. Like, what are the odds that we were standing right next to this new content? You know?
You know, it's just how it be.
We were just right. We were right there. Oh, more cheese. We were just right there. Like, that's crazy. So, I think that I don't know. I think the story is that Sheogorath wants to go to the cheese festival, but he wants to experience it like everyone else. So I think he kind of like in quotes
himself like
Sanguine. Well, he in quotes. Apparently, the story says he becomes mortal. I don't really know how that works for a Daedric prince, but
I mean, he's also a completely different guy usually. Well, during the Grey March at least. So I mean, it's not completely out of the realm of possibility to think that maybe, when it's he could temporarily do some shenanigans to be mortal to some capacity.
I would say it doesn't make sense, but he doesn't make sense. So
I was gonna say I'm like, do you Do you really see what I'm talking about?
So
That's
for-
like his whole everything.
Yeah, yeah. So
I'm gonna read this. I'm gonna pull a weather and actually read this book. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I can't. Hold on.
I'm sorry. I'm getting in the way of the lore. Heresy.
I know. The one thing that's usually my job.
I'm just we like switched minds there for a second.
Okay, what am I thinking right now?
Cheese.
Damn, you're right.
No idea why.
Yeah, I'm gonna read this now. I actually used to be in a guild named Cheesemongers.
Cheesemongers.
Now, I actually think I'm still in their Discord.
Huh. Did you know that cheesemancy is a thing? It's the magical art of cheese. It's an actual thing.
In real life or in ESO? Or Elder Scrolls, I guess, in general would be the better way to put it.
In the Elder Scrolls is what I meant.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, are you about to unlock the secrets of IRL cheese? Are you about to disclose upon me the wisdom of cheese?
That's how cheese is made. It's all magical.
I mean, yeah. It kind of really is to me. Because I'm like, theoretically, in my brain, the process of making cheese, it should be gross, but it's not. I'm gonna have to check that, because I have a whole folder on Discord of guild servers that I'm in. I'm gonna have to see if Cheesemongers is still active or not. Do you think what kind of cheeses do you think they have in Elder Scrolls?
There is a type of cheese that shrieks. It makes a squeaking sound. It's an old Alakir recipe.
Thing.
Well, I know that squeaky cheese is a thing, but like, look. That is what it sounds like. It's definitely the strangest cheese I can think of.
Hold on. Now I have to look up a thing because I'm like, wait a second. Yes. Ah, fuck it up. The thing.
There you go. You got the Alakir shrieking cheese. This was actually in the lore before it was made into an emo. They chose it because they thought it was a funny idea. There's whole books about various kinds of cheeses. Like you got cheeses of Skyrim, for example. There's.
So not all cheeses from every zone are the same.
Why did I spell it that way? I mean, no. I'm pretty sure. If we're talking in terms of game mechanics, I think that there is just one cheese ingredient.
No. I'm talking about lore cheese. I'm not talking about like in-game cheese, because obviously all in-game cheese is just labeled cheese. It's not like this is brie, this is Gouda, this is fucking.
Or it's a build that people don't like.
Oh my god, I'm blanking.
They call it cheese.
Blue cheese.
I had a blue cheese burger at Red Robin, and I don't usually get that kind of thing because I'm like, I mean, I'm not picky, but I was like, try something different, and it is such an interesting cheese. It's like I feel like I want to dislike it, but it's just the there's something about the punch that makes it unique, and I enjoyed it.
For me, that's the reason why I don't like it, because it's too. For me. Like, I love cheese. I love many, many kinds of cheese. But blue cheese specifically, it just something about it makes my taste buds want to just off themselves.
That's right.
It doesn't like it.
I don't like Swiss. I don't like Swiss. I mean, I like Swiss maybe on like a Reuben, but I don't really like Swiss. There's something about it. I just can't quite... And no, I'm not tripophobic. It's about the taste. I'm trying to, like...
Yeah.
I don't get what it is, really. It tastes kind of... I want to say bad, but like what I mean by bad is like it kind of tastes like it aged wrong, like it's expired.
See, that's my thought process with blue cheese.
Yeah, I guess it's
For
fair.
me, it just tastes wrong. It just tastes...
So I've got there's literally 3 Cheeses of Skyrim books. There's one for like Western Skyrim, one for the Rift, and it's like, and also Valkyries, which is interesting, and one for the Reach and the Pale. Actually, I don't remember where Hajal March is. I'm so dumb. But there's one for like the Solitude area, Hajal March. And here's actually no, there's 4 of them. Here's one for Whiterun, Winterhold, and East March. So it's pretty like all of Skyrim, all these different kinds of cheeses. Green Edge, Solitude. Is that Eider? Rift Watch, Borrowwast, Doze Ire.
That's an achievement?
Genost, Ald Umber. Oh, that's fascinating. Ghost Flesh and Mammoth Cheese. Wait, what's Ald Umber? Because Ald means old in Elvish. It's interesting that it would be named that way in Skyrim. One of the most decadent cheeses of Skyrim hails from the kingdom's breadbasket, the fertile and expansive Whiterun Hold. Can't wait to see Whiterun at some point. Though I have to admit, for all the luxuriousness that one feels while eating Ald Umber, it is neither the most complex nor challenging cheese I've encountered on my tour of the Holds. Many assume by the name alone that Ald Umber is an extremely aged cheese, because, again, Ald means old or elder. In the tradition of Eater, that cannot be farther from the truth. Rather, the name is a sign of how long the cheese has been a part of Whiterun's culinary landscape. I hazard to even call it a cheese, frankly, for its method of production is unlike any other cheese I know. They collect whey from curd pressings, and rather than discard it, they combine it with cream. This mixture is boiled in a wide, shallow pot over the course of many hours. The liquid becomes solid over time, and in doing so, it adopts a pale brown color and caramel-like aroma, hence the name Umber. It's interesting that they would use Ald as a descriptor. I'm gonna take a screenshot.
So, Ghost Flesh cheese is apparently just seaweed cheese.
Seaweed cheese.
Well, specifically, it's seaweed. It's smoked. It's cheese smoked over burning seaweed.
Is it?
You know, I would actually try and eat that.
Okay,
Like,
so
if
it's
someone did. I don't know if someone's done that IRL or not, but I'd eat it.
so it's seaweed.
try.
Seaweed from the Sea of Ghosts.
Ghost Flesh cheese sounds so fucking metal for a cheese.
Yeah, I'll have some ghost flesh.
Cheese. It's really good.
Huh. I wonder how many of these are possible, you know? Like, I think that way anytime that there's
Well-
an Elder Scrolls, like, cookbook.
Well, like for example, the lacquerwood cheese. That one actually sounds kind of interesting. A meticulous imperial cheese made by pouring curds over a web of sponge sugar, creating a complex vine structure that is then filled with, piquant vinegar?
Piquant, I don't know.
Piquant.
Which one is this in?
Hold on. I gotta find it again. I accidentally hit the wrong button and now I've lost my shit. Also, did you know there's a cheese achievement in Greymore?
I'm not terribly surprised, but is it? Oh, is that the
Why
one
are
where
you
you?
not surprised? I'm surprised.
Is that the one where you
by
have
the
to
one.
eat the giant's cheese in each of the camps?
Yeah,
I did
that one. I was like,
yeah, I
I
did that
didn't
ages
know
ago.
those.
It actually makes you bigger.
By eating each one or all together?
I think it just happens every time you eat one from every camp.
Because, I'll be so real, I've never done that. I didn't know that was a thing. I'm gonna have to go to Greymore now and just do that.
You want?
Western Skyrim.
I mean, I can't believe you haven't. I guess it's not your first thought to eat the giant's cheese. But...
Well, I mean, yes, maybe, but the thing is, there are certain zones that I favor more than others. Like, example, Elsewhere. That's why I've completed the entirety of that map at least 3 times.
I see. Oh,
Because I really like Elsewhere.
here we are. On the subject of melting, the Red Guards craft a cheese with an unusual quirk. They keep the secrets of its culturing process close to heart, but love to surprise foreign guests by serving it. It is known as shrieking cheese. When it is melted to a certain point, it actually lets loose a jarring scream. In a common dish, small blocks of the cheese are added atop spicy meat as it cooks in an open pot. When it shrieks, it's ready. It's so interesting.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy. Not gonna lie. Also, we are past the 5-hour mark. It is now 4:31 a.m. Do you wish to continue about our cheese discussion? Or would you like to give it a
You're like Netflix being like, you still watching?
Well, I mean, I keep refreshing to see who's in the chat, who's coming on and stuff.
I'm still trying to find that lacquered cheese or whatever you said that you were bringing up. But
Lack of cheese?
it was like a
Oh, you're talking about the lacquer web cheese?
yeah, whatever that was.
I think it was lacquer web or lacquered, something like that.
I'm being stupid and I can't find it. It's not Green Edge. Solitude. Eider.
The cheese isn't gonna go anywhere. It'll be back here later, I promise.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're uninviting me.
What? No, I'm not uninviting you. Are you high?
You know what that's good.
You sound like you want me to go.
Oh. This is more your space than mine. It would be me going, not you. What the fuck are you on about?
Well, I mean, you're implying that. Granted, I guess I did say 5 when I was at 5 hours, but
Yeah.
I'm getting text messages, so.
I was thinking more along the lines of, it's just getting late, and you should probably start winding down person who has a job. Not me.
Yeah, but what I mean is that I was asked in a text message if I am planning on going to bed shortly. Mom sounds like she doesn't want me to. I guess because Minty's
Your mom?
Minty's driving now to the
Is he
training.
driving home or to work?
To the training for like 4 hours.
To the training.
It's like I think it's like a 30-minute route. This is the first time he's driven by himself, and it's 4:30 a.m. They were like, yeah,
Right.
come in for training. He's doing I think like a 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. shift or something on the weekends, and they're like, oh yeah, no, just come in for training at 4:35 a.m. on a weekday. It's like, that's crazy. Like, I mean, I don't know, especially since this is his first time driving by himself, and our idea was that I would be in call while he's driving to kind of keep him from being alone, but he didn't want that, so that's why I was trying to stay awake. Well, I mean, I'd be nervous.
No. I'm not saying about the job thing. I'm saying, was he nervous about having you on the call?
No, I think he thought it would be distracting, which is fair.
That is fair. Yes, I would agree.
But I offered. I mean, it's not exactly late for me. So, anyways, so I got a text from Mom, and she says, "So I'm assuming you're going to bed soon or something," and it sounds like she wants me to stay up. But I'll probably be up for.
So how do you get her asking you if you're going to bed soon, as she wants you to stay up?
Because
that logic.
Because she would not be saying this. It's like
normally.
Yeah, it's like when you're so used to how someone talks, and like they say something, and it's like I can tell, especially since there's an ellipsis.
I was just confused. That's all.
There's an ellipsis. So I'm just assuming that maybe she wants me to stay up. So I said probably not. So anyway, but I should probably write off, even though I'll still be here.
Well, yeah, but you can relax.
Let me find who is.
I think it's funny that out of the live channels we think you'll like, the very first one is you. And I'm like, yeah, I would imagine so.
Yeah. I have found somebody.
Oh, who is it?
Nordenheim.
Oh,
I
nice.
don't know what Nord's gonna be doing. They're just set to chatting right now, but I will raid you guys over there. Thank you so much for being here. I'll probably be live on Friday at 11:30. Just the usual stuff. Also, I have the UESP stream on Saturday, which...
Oh! I'll ask you after your thing. Never mind, keep going.
I mean, I got the go-ahead for you, so...
You do the thing. Do your thing.
Alright, then... I'm gonna do the exit. I'm gonna put myself on mute, and I'm gonna cut the background music, so... Alright, thank you guys so much for being here. Bye!